What the fuck?
No, he's the least. He's the least here. He's last and
Because
least.
he's special in your eyes.
How come I
That's
don't get a
right, I
corner?
forgot.
Put him
Xenon,
upside
I
down
want
on
the
the top.
I want the upside down top left corner.
Not top left. That's where the game is.
Top left corner, not top right.
Top left is where the game is, Psycho.
Oh, god damn it.
Just put the chat over top of him.
Why doesn't anyone have consistent chat box? Why doesn't everyone just have it on the right like everyone else?
I don't.
My
She
chat,
does have
my
hers on the
chat's on
right.
the left.
Yeah, my chat's on the left too.
Mine's on the right.
Tutorial.
Transform.
She's my intro.
What are you giggling?
You good, my guy?
I have done nothing on my side.
Oh no.
I'm literally looking at your stream. But oh god damn it.
Oh. No, Psycho's upside down on his end.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever. You know what? I'm gonna put the Spider-Man glasses on.
Are you gonna take the cat eyes off?
Mine's
You're always
only
gonna have the
really
missing
fun.
fish, huh?
Psycho knows why my side might be a bit fucky.
I know. He's always gonna have the missing fish.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't here last time. Well, of course,
Yeah,
Sheena
that
goes
too.
with the fattest dragon.
Shut up.
The fattest dragon that is barely a dragon.
It's still a dragon.
Barely.
It's in the name. Put me the fuck down. Leave my dragon eye alone.
Wait, where did I go?
You poofed.
Yeah, unless you actively do talk in chat, it won't keep the avatar there forever. Man over here taking the least dragon. Dragon these nuts.
Across your face.
Xenon is a Shinx. Ah, I see Soul has it has a special sprite for being picked up.
What?
Is that Pokemon?
Fucking
Umbreon.
Umbreon.
I can't see because I'm in the modded, so it's a small screen, so I couldn't.
God, I
see.
miss Noodle.
Of fucking course, Psycho is the thing that will warn their trainer of impending death.
I wanted that Pokemon.
Boy, was that a mistake.
Uh-huh. Yeah-huh.
It wasn't all the money. Yeah, it was most of the money.
There is a reason why.
So have we gotten home at this time as well? Randall before going upstairs to go to sleep. All right. So we gotta agree. We don't tell Dozer about any of it. Cool.
Sorry, I just realized if you come in through the front, you would have to go through the front door.
Yes,
So if this dozes up in his room, it would just be sitting there.
exactly.
You could go through the back where the kitchen is.
Somehow I don't think Randall's that smart.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
Randall's
think it-
definitely a front door sort of person.
Randall's
Goblin.
definitely dumb.
At least I'm holding on to the money to pay off our debt. To make up for them losing all of their money.
Well, that's good.
Oh god.
I am the darkness. I am the night.
Shut the fuck up. You MySpace bitch. And then I have music.
I guess I should go unmute that.
Forget what? Watch together.
And watch together. Soul was the first one in. I'm proud of you.
I'm always the first one in.
I know.
I've been in there for a bit.
You were the third one.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Create a fucking accounts.
You know, it opened in your incognito tab.
Okay. What, you
This
got
is the
something to
l-
say, Soul?
This is the loudest
No,
Celtic music I've ever heard.
Uh,
Exactly.
No, when you started to play it, Alfred died on it. It's like the set
Oh.
can't be reached.
oh.
It's had to refresh.
Man, my net will be kind of fucky.
Is your internet buggy again?
Oh, I'm back on wireless.
Oh, yeah, it's going to fuck up. Okay.
Psycho knows why I'm back on wireless. I don't think I can physically fix it currently.
What have you done?
I literally explained how you can fix it.
Yeah, what did you do?
I updated drivers, and now it's no longer registering the Ethernet cord.
Did you update the Ethernet cord thing in your computer?
I updated the drivers.
Then I don't know.
Let's see.
I'm not a tech whiz, so I can't help you.
I'm not either. I'll probably have Psycho help me after stream.
I'm not
Let
a
me just
tech
call my
whiz.
uncle up real quick.
I could call you up my local geek squad near me.
Oh yeah, Xenon. How many days has it been? And how many days has it been since we went to the market? I'm mostly wondering, in the case of the daggers, if it's been long enough for me to finish making them. Or finish modifying, I guess is the right word. I do not know exactly. But I believe it was 4. That's probably enough time. It's not a big modification. But it's up to you if I would be finished or not. It's up to you if that's enough time or not. I'm mostly just asking because I would prefer to use time over trying to speed it up and do rolls, you know? Yeah, okay. Realize
2
that,
days
like,
straight in his room doing it.
if we don't get this done, then there'll be no real progress on them. That's actually, I guess that would make sense why I've been taking so long. Is because it's only the times when he's like back at the tavern where he can really work on them. Yeah. Wait, is a week 10 days?
Ah, no wonder Randall's losing his fucking mind.
Mm,
He's conflicted with it. He's conflicted because the time stream he's trying to make references to is 7 days.
I mean, so we've known each other for the good part of a month. In reality terms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how Dash is doing. Oh boy,
Like-
here I go killing.
I was gonna say, cut to somehow a drowned turtle.
No, I was imagining he's just at Baldur's Gate, just shooting a bunch of arrows at like people just walking by.
Boy, this is a lot of weird tentacled people.
Man, this is a weird invasion.
They just kind of grabbed people left and then crashed into our beach.
I don't know. This is a weird invasion. They come up to the wall and they run and scream as soon as they see an arrow fly past them.
Some people started yelling about tadpoles.
What?
Weird. No, not in the fucking slightest.
No,
But
not
you
even.
knew what I was making reference to.
You could. I feel like you could hear Shrimp's enthusiasm just die as soon as you just say no.
No. You will get no explanation.
Damn. Feels bad.
I will elaborate on nothing.
But Randall is going to walk back. I'm assuming it's the morning. Randall's going to slowly creak down the stairs from his room into the main kitchen. Before realizing that Dozer's just right there.
Just imagine you realize usually like the ticking sound of something being like tightened.
What's that noise? Ah, shit!
Hello, Randall.
Alive.
Oh my god, I lied! Hey, Dozer! Don't... How are you? How was your trip? Did you meet the in-laws?
If a robot could blink, it just like oh yeah, like the little closey like porthole things.
You just have them just for the blank stare.
Yeah, you just have like the slow blink from like his eye covers. Randall,
Yes?
what'd you do?
Nothing! You know me, I'm just always kidding around.
Shut up, God.
Right, God, shut up.
Also, Jesus, Psycho, you really know how to play a character that has no skills in deception.
Honestly, yep.
Just like close to you. Randall, are you going to elaborate, or is it something that I really don't care to know?
You don't want to worry about it. Just know we've made some extra money. We lost some, but we made some more.
And have you put any of that money cooperatively towards the tavern yet?
Tavern savings?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was just extra money we're supposed to take.
No, that's why I have it on me.
About that.
If you somehow pickpocketed the 425 gold off me, I will hurt you.
Randall looks through his bag real quick, just to see if he has any of your money. Nope, he's still broke. Yeah, it's all in gems.
Because the main reason I say that is because you would have to literally reach inside me.
Not weird at all.
Damn it, I was just about to make a joke about it.
You can still make your joke.
So I have to reach inside you in order to get your money.
Randall's slowly scooching closer.
There is a
You
high
get in the
likelihood that you
water.
would lose your hand if you tried to insert it.
How? Are you sure? I got 1 inch I can stick deep.
You're probably smaller than that. Anyway, do you know where the rogue is? I've finished the daggers.
I think he's upstairs sleeping. Hold on 1 moment.
I don't think about moving my token.
Just imagine you Randall runs away crying like, I can't stop! Oh, my self-esteem is in shambles because I'm a bard! Where's my fainting couch?
One day I'll find a dragon. Until then, I won't find love.
Just
Boy.
scurry off like up the stairs.
Yeah, just he goes up to the stage. Actually, he goes up to the stage and just starts going to Shakespearean.
Those will just slowly turn his head to Ratu, who's in the brooding corner. Do you wish to elaborate on what happened while I was gone?
No. Goblin did stupid shit.
Did
Well, you
no
won't-
such thing.
I tried to stop him, but
He did no such
insisted,
thing.
kept going.
He was encouraging it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shut up, God!
Dozer will choose to believe that currently. Like, alright, that seems reasonable enough for you. Or Randall actively acted suspicious.
You know that guy that just looks really shifty, but does absolutely nothing wrong? That's exactly what Randall's doing right now, except he's done everything wrong. He's just looking overly shifty for no reason.
When you do something bad and you gotta try and look innocent as possible afterwards.
Do you stealth those or just walk? Quickly.
We may or may not have enemies in the future.
Oh boy, more enemies.
As a ghost, yes. Her human self, no. She is 6 feet fucking under.
To be fair,
I think
everyone
it's a
we
little more
encountered,
than 6 feet.
everyone we encountered is more than 6 feet under. They're probably like below sea level right now.
Oh, well,
Oh,
yeah. of
definitely.
course. We fucking drowned them with, like, we tied their legs to fucking, like, concrete and they just started going down.
Give him a new pair of shoes, don't. Give him a new pair
I-
of shoes, Johnny.
I hope this is all out of character because just Ratu suddenly explaining out of nowhere
Yeah,
would be
out
the
of character.
fucking hilarious thing.
Yes, it is out of character.
Like, would you like context? Because we haven't seen it.
No, it's fine.
I
Okay.
said, in character, I did say we may or may not have enemies in the future. That was an in character. Out of character, all that was out of character was all that shenanigans.
Yeah, it doesn't look. As long as you left no one alive, there should be no enemies.
Randall like takes out a fedora. It's
Oh.
alright. It's alright. They're sleeping with the fishes now.
Right.
All right, Godfather.
How do you know what the fucking Godfather is?
What?
Fuck you!
Yeah, he'll just turn like his head from looking directly this way to just slowly to Xerxes. Xerxes,
Dozer?
did you encourage the goblin to gamble?
No, he's dumb enough to dead on himself.
He'll kind of like. Actually, they're probably just lay on the counter. He'll like pick the two daggers up and like point them towards you. The handles, you just hold them by the blade.
Just threatening
Just
you.
pointing the blade tips at me.
Well, no, they're both like held between fingers.
Just fucking points them both at you threateningly.
Here you go. These are the daggers that should help you inject poison on him.
Exus takes them, inspects them, and goes, thank you, this is fine work.
To elaborate on them, there is a. I just don't have it on my sheet for name one. Pistol, crawler poison, hematite gemstones. What the fuck's a hematite again? Let me check.
They're a color.
Oh, they are. Okay, they can be a variety of colors, but I think the closest example is a polished, like, if polished, it would probably look like slightly polished them, but here is. Discord, please. File is too powerful. Well, that's fucking why. Copy image address. Get fucked, Discord.
Ooh,
It
shiny
seems to be
rocks.
the most common hematite. So they have a black gemstone on the bubble, and I believe they are fancier daggers because that's how we bought them. 60s daggers, put down their appearance. Yeah, I believe they were fancy daggers we bought from the market. So they
And
are
the fanciest for Xerxes.
they are fancy looking. So I believe that hand guard was a bit more extravagant and probably had a bit of gold on it. But I guess I'll explain mechanically because I don't think me and Xenon ever got to that. Yeah, well, I had the mechanical side in mind.
Make it obey.
No. Basically, once you have inserted a vial of poison into the guard, you will be able to hit the gem on the back to apply it for one attack. Well, one attack that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, instead of the poison coating it for a minute, you'll be able to deliver it quicker, but you'll have it only for one hit because it's a quick dose. And also, he's going to hand you the 2 vials of crawler poison. Because I keep those.
Cool. Exus pockets the poison. Wait, what'd you call it? Crockets?
What? Crawlers.
Crawler.
Yeah, the things we fought before that could paralyze. I believe they could paralyze. I don't remember. I don't think we ever got hit by them in any meaningful way. Yeah, the carrion crawler. That's nothing down there. Color poison. Did. There you go. sir, for your sake, soul.
It was a brutal massacre.
I wonder why.
Randall didn't have any part in it. He was a good Samaritan who was taking the back.
Walking cap and a half.
Randall has not done anything wrong. Randall is safe. Randall is safe. Randall is not emergency food. Sorry, for some reason the fucking meme of God, what was it? It was Paimon confronting Venti. Is that what his name is, Venti?
Yes. There you go.
Yeah, it's Paimon confronting Venti, but it's in Japanese, like the.
Hee
Yep, that's it.
The fuck do you mean, he?
Let's see. Randall's going to look through the agenda on his board to see if there's any shows he's got to prepare for.
Also, Psycho, do you think that's acceptable?
Hmm?
For the effect of the daggers?
Oh, the bonus action?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's basically the equivalency of
I
having
guess
to
he's
use.
technically kind of using his cunning action to. I don't know.
Yeah, you're taking away his ability to cunning action or steady aim if he uses that, but at the same time, it's a one-time use poison.
Mm-hmm. And I believe each vial can hold 4 uses normally.
When I'm thinking of this, I'm thinking of like Bane using his venom, where he's using a button to like basically inject his venom into something.
Yeah.
It's just
And
going to be that
technically,
quick.
if so wanted, he could bonus action with one dagger to coat it, attack with the dagger that's not, and then next turn coat the other dagger to be able to technically try to double in case the first one fails.
I think that's a good one. DC is stupidly low, but hey, that works.
That's just the crawler poison. That's just what the creature was.
Yeah.
If we get better poisons, then we can give him better poisons for these.
I'm gonna make some purple worm poison real quick.
Make isn't the right word there.
No, I can make it. Let me see if I can find a conjuration wizard.
That's a bit different. Actually, that would be very interesting if Conjuration Wizard these.
I mean, technically they can. It's a non-magical item that meets the parameters.
Yeah, but I just realized you could technically make like an assassin Conjuration Wizard if you had daggers like these.
People do make conjuration assassin wizards.
I meant pure wizard.
Oh, okay. But Randall is going to look through his paper, see if there's any special events coming up that he needs to prepare for. Go to Dozer with his clipboard, trying to see if there's anything that he thinks that we need to prepare for.
Murder.
Dozer? Do we have any special events we need to prepare for? Like anything on the calendar? Sorry.
Still munching.
Probably.
Let me see.
Hmm?
Running a business, necklace of.
Calendar, handout.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
And you said what day? You said we're what day today? Okay, so we're in the rotting right now.
That's kind of hardcore.
The fucking
sounding.
what?
The
The
rotting.
rotting.
Okay, so that's basically fall. My brain's just like, I am sorry.
Okay, so the only events that comes up when it comes to yeah, it's Thanksgiving. Either that and do I want to make Randall Ebenezer Scrooge in this situation?
No.
No, actually, now I think about it, Randall's Tiny Tim. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Is there anything, sorry, I'm not gonna ask God anything else because God is currently eating.
There we go.
Is there any, significant, lore that comes with the last sheaf? You're lucky I haven't read anything about this. Okay.
Yeah, that did happen. That was in, I believe it was second Mishra when that happened. What
This
was
is
when Mishra died again?
I'm glad that this is like the most laxed one out of all of it, out of everything. This is the most lax holiday. Yeah, because I was just reading through and I was like, everything has something to do with death, kidnapping, or finding a contract to kill. And then there's this one that's like, oh yeah, this is just because this is just for people that are exchange. This is just to exchange gifts between each other and celebrate the last bit of hardship before going into winter.
So we're gonna have another party.
Can we have another karaoke night?
No.
California girls were unforgettable.
No.
Oh god.
Done hearing that fucking song. You think Friday the 13th for that shit.
I know what Randall's
Bye.
gonna be singing.
There we go. Sorry, I fixed up some of the wording. Instead of a use, I changed it to 1 ounce because a vial is 4 ounces.
Fine, I'll sing a different song.
If that is fine with you, Xenon. To have each vial technically have 4 charges in it. Because 90% of creatures in D&D are resistant or immune to poison.
Wait, what?
Why do you think I like playing crafters? Yeah,
We get rewards?
Shut up, God. We get loot.
Oh, don't worry, guys. You get rewards here. Let me roll for it.
you all get cursed.
You get 4 points of exhaustion.
I thought you said reward.
You can't do anything during a fight. You are now
It
dead.
is a reward. You're closer to death.
Hold on, let me assist in that. Ah, 9. Let's see. To add the extra exhaustion.
I think we're dead like a few times over.
Entire party dies of exhaustion, even Dozer.
Dozer's not even something that could get exhausted. How the hell does he get exhausted?
He's a robot.
I don't think I've actually. Well, let me check that.
That actually would make sense.
Nope, I can still take exhaustion.
Yeah, you can take exhaustion. It was more of a joke. It's more of like storytelling wise. How does exhaustion take place?
Hey, you fucking rust bucket.
Because anything can take exhaustion. Construct, living thing, etc. The only things that can't. I feel like if a Warforged battery goes off, I think that's the equivalency of a nuclear reactor starting to overload.
What?
Also, yes, I've been semi-tweaking the dagger in the actual chat. Yes, I made it an uncommon mundane item. Those exist. It's also because it's technically a mechanical device, which could be replicated by other people, so it's not, like, impossible to make, like legendary items, but it's not something your average Joe could be seen with. And
Just
it's a
gonna
mundane
say.
item because there is no magic involved.
Just gonna sit here with my veteran's cane.
Your shitty cane.
Which item?
Oh yes, that's right. Because one of us got armor,
I have the
Yeah.
mithril chainmail.
which
But
I
I'm
can't.
pretty sure I can use because it was the cleric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or is it just because I have a drift globe? A drift globe.
There was also the
that's-
vial of perfume, gemstone, cryo sprays light green.
Oh, you went by the I think it's 3.5e material thing where its category gets reduced by 1. So heavy armor chainmail goes to medium armor because of the mithril.
Because clerics can use, if memory serves, it said that clerics can use light and medium armor.
Yes, they cannot use heavy.
No.
Unless they go into
A
forge.
certain domain,
Yeah.
more than just forge.
I mean, yeah, but
I mean, I like that ruling. I can turn the lower end heavy armors into medium armor. But something like mithril plate armor, no.
No.
That's still gonna be heavy.
But it's chainmail. Yeah.
Chainmail is the literal lowest rung of heavy. Yeah. It gets rid of the strength requirement and the disadvantage on dexterity checks. Is the normal thing. But also, yes, Dozer can wear armor. It's just normally integrated into him to get a +1 AC. I am an AC tank. And I think slightly also an HP tank. But
I
mostly
think you're just a. I think you're just a tank.
I
How
am
much
a
HP
tank.
you got?
26.
Yeah,
Wait.
you're the tank.
You have 26 HP.
Yeah.
I have more than you.
Oh, whoa,
Yeah.
that's more.
I have a D8 for a hit dice. I think we have the same hit dice. I think you just have a higher con.
Wait, I have more. I have more AC than you.
HP
I have a
AC.
DA hit die.
I have both.
You have over a 20 AC?
I'm joking. No, I have 12.
I have 14.
Also, yeah, I am most
13.
certainly a caster. The AC part is like, yeah, good, but I mean, if I really want, I could just put a few levels in a barbarian, and make you absolutely despise me. Yes, you know that damage you're doing to me? No.
What do you mean Spectral Guardian is overpowered?
Oh no, I was making a joke about Bear there.
What do you mean
acting
Bear Totem's
surge is
overpowered?
powerful?
Bear Totem is very, yeah, it's good, but it's also, it misses out on some other stuff. Each barbarian is almost good.
What do you mean I can only use sneak attack once per turn? Oh god, now I'm thinking about it because you could just make it. You could just make someone who just loves bloodshed and just make it to where.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that would be like a barbarian or a fighter. Actually, wait. No, that
Oh,
would
he's
totally
going
be
through his.
that'd totally be a multi-class. Like,
He's going. He's
totally-
his parents. His parents are at home. Honey, where's Zelandiar? Oh, he's going through his He's going through his hero phase right now. Ah, I see. How long is he going to be doing that? 200 years or so. He'll be back before dinner.
Barbarian fighter. At minimum 2 levels fighter to get action surge.
They only have dinner once every 300 years.
Good lord, imagine fucking just, hey, I'm a barbarian. Guess what? I hit you. I hit you. I action surge. I hit you again. Are you the... Actually, or would a battle junkie be barb fighter and monk so you could bonus action punch as well constantly?
I don't know. I've seen the anime of a battle junkie, and he's just a summoner.
That's someone who just likes RTS games.
I don't know. I like the anime with the guy who can't use magic and just has a big ass sword. No, I'm talking about that.
Final Fantasy.
No, I'm talking about the anime where the main character is liked by a lot of people except for like one guy, and is just surrounded by women most of the time.
Yeah. There's
You're
a lot of
describing
isekais
most
with
Japanese
that, my guy.
animes.
Right.
No, guys, it's very unique. It has dragons, it has elves, it has ogres sometimes. It dwells into a lot of magic,
You
and
gotta be more specific.
it's not
Are you trying to
isekai.
describe Overlord?
What?
Holy shit.
I think that's a different type of show.
Are you talking about Reduel of a Healer?
No, not that one.
That is way different.
What?
This sounds insane.
The shrimp know the title.
Wait, how close to the line was it? Oh god, yeah, that's like
That's
grazing the line.
I
I
don't know.
I have no idea.
I know one anime, but Twitch might get mad at me for even saying its name.
I said
God, what-
review of a healer. Hello.
God, what's the name of that anime? Because it's going to bug me. They
I'm
fly.
gonna say it as
They
an acronym. In Reviewers. You know, that one that was on Netflix for a while.
no.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I get it.
I love how
God.
Netflix literally had that on there for a bit and then realized what they did.
Oh, so they can. No, it was both, and then they removed it, but they still have a certain show on there. But that's I'm not gonna get into that.
They have a
That's-
lot of certain shows on Netflix that they need to get rid of, but yet they get rid of an anime.
Yeah, like White Girls, that shouldn't be on Netflix.
Fuck you,
Exactly.
Netflix. It's your fucking ads when we have memberships.
Anyway, D&D.
I'm sorry. I don't want to bring it back off topic again, but it's still gonna bug me.
No,
It's
shut
the
the fuck
anime.
up.
It's the
No.
anime where they fly around
you.
and there's dinosaurs and everything.
What?
Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's
Dragon
it.
Ball,
No.
yes. Dragon
No.
Ball definitely has fucking dinosaurs.
That's like the OG Dragon Ball.
No, it was like-
massive pervert.
No. It's not that one. It's the one with the ninjas and the guy who's like, I'm going to be king of the ocean.
One Piece?
Aquaman?
Were they Aquaman the anime?
It was
Dude, that
technically
anime
a
is
cartoon.
good.
No, but it's the one with the big sword and the guy has like his name is Strawberry.
Excuse me?
Also, I'm just making a bunch of references now. I have no idea where I came from.
They had dinosaurs in Bleach?
Nope.
No, they didn't.
They just
Like, that
combining
make
a
it
bunch
much
of
more entertaining.
animes now.
I got too far down the rabbit hole to remember what I was talking about.
Right,
You
anyway.
first started with a guy with a sword. Anyway.
Yeah. But, in character, does anyone else like an item built? Or need an item built?
No, shut up.
He's like raising his hand, but like is holding, but his arms like too tired to put up, so he gets his other arm to like raise it higher.
Does he get a broom to continue the salute?
He gets on top of a stool and just starts to like stand on his tippy toes to like get higher, so he can see him raising his hand.
Alright, so one person wishes for an item to be crafted, but we're gonna have to figure out the item. And I'm going
I
to
have
guess
this gemstone. I don't know what it does.
Oh, the gemstone's worth value? If you put them on the table, we should be able to figure out what can and cannot be used.
I named the gemstone. You didn't tell me the value at all.
You told me the value of the gemstones I collected.
Yeah, mine, no.
Randall takes out his gems. He put down 7 gemstones. They're like 50 gold pieces each.
Probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
and then-
the trisulphase light green gemstone.
Oh,
Well-
and the drift globe that he's attuned to.
That is an orb.
What's wrong with this?
Do you know what it does?
Of course I know what it does. And then he takes it in 2 hands and points it in a general direction in front of everyone. Penis! And it just casts a light spell.
There. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, but putting the gems down in like a chat will help a lot here.
There. Okay.
So,
But yeah, the command phrase for my drift globe is penis.
of course it is.
I can't wait for us to be in a dungeon and just yell out penis out of nowhere.
Cast daylight.
God, please no. Right.
What?
Also, Otter, you said no to the goblin getting a mechanical device.
Yes.
That will aid in our adventures, not aid in personal or otherwise life.
Don't know what you mean.
Right, I implied you actually had stuff.
I actually don't have any magical item except for this orb.
The only thing that I have is the mithril chainmail that I'm wearing currently.
I was meaning less items on you at the moment and more me being able to craft you mechanical items with time.
No. Then no, not at the meantime.
And I think, Randall, you are fine with your current weaponry.
Yeah, sure.
You can say no here and I can figure out something.
I mean, I use magic. I'm not really too keen on anything else.
There.
Unless you can do something that like can amplify my magic.
That would be a magical item, which is not outside the realms, but would take longer and more money.
Can I have Marceline's guitar?
That's just an axe with strings, and also horribly ineffective.
How the fuck do you know what that is?
What is?
God damn it! The what?
That is
Huh?
a long name.
Oh fuck. That sounds bootleg as fuck.
Oh hey, you know how good it is? Crunchyroll gave a 2.9 out of 5 on for its rating.
Well, that's stupid.
Honestly, that sounds like an 11 out of 10 for me.
Honestly. So
The anime is only 12 minutes long.
the it's 12 episodes. Crunchyroll gave it a 2.9 out of 5. However, 91% of people like this show who've watched it.
So
I mean,
it's,
like, they're doing
that he who
ratings for
funny.
different plots.
Well, the problem is, if I would figure this is funny, but the problem with that is there's nothing, there's no tag in here that signifies this would be funny.
I think the comedy is just how bad it is.
I mean, I was gonna say, as long as it doesn't take itself seriously, it could be funny, but
I mean, where I watch it says comedy, ecchi, fantasy, harem, and magic. So,
Huh.
yeah.
What a weird time and age we live in where this is a thing that we can do. Where this is a thing we can watch.
Damn.
Psychopath, look what I
Damn.
said to me yet.
Is it gay?
Ah, no. Wait, what?
Is the anime gay? No, not that I saw.
Too many girls.
Too many women, 0 out of 10, would not recommend.
There you go, people who make anime. You now know how to get Xenon to watch yours. Include the gay.
Yeah.
Hey guys who make anime, make a Given season 2, please. It's so good. Make Given just a spin-off of Supernatural, but more yaoi. What did you? This is the equivalency of what you were talking about. What the hell is this, Shrimp?
Something else went through my mind for the first image, but that was the closest thing I could find. Also, the second image is just, don't worry about it.
Man sent me
That
a
is the-
fucking banjo
that is the
with a
threat.
crossbow at the other side of it.
The second image is a threat.
And then the second image is just intimidating. I don't want to
We
fight
should
this guy.
give them The first image.
Good?
Fight him.
No, I don't want to.
Do it.
Please, I have a family.
Do you?
Anyway,
Anyway, D&D.
Where were we? Oh yeah, Randall was asking, God, I forgot your name. Dozer. Randall was asking Dozer if there's anything that he can do, anything that he can obtain that would increase the viability of his magical singing powers.
And I brought up that it would be a magical item rather than a mechanical, which would take
I mean-
time.
I understand that, but what would I need for that?
Well, whatever your casting focus is, or something similar.
Oh, he pulls out his bagpipes.
Yeah, that would technically work. And then they would be theoretically imbued with magic. It wouldn't be able to help too much, but it would at least make people harder to resist your spells or give them the extra little punch that you might need to hit them. I'm trying to describe a +1 in mechanical terms. Not mechanical terms, game term. Yeah.
Okay.
Granted, again, it takes money and time. The main part that's an issue currently is money.
Now, is there any way that I can increase the amount of punch I can put into something?
Slowly blinks.
Uh,
Currently, I do not know a way, for I am not a bard. The making and acquisition of bard-based magic items would be longer.
Well, I guess I gotta talk to my manager about that.
Not impossible. They would be easier to make than me making something for Ratu or Shimo. for the crafting and acquisition of magic items.
Oh.
Yeah. That's just what page is that? Yep, there it is. Super loose.
Okay.
Yeah, which is
Just go up the road.
yeah. Again, the minimum for crafting a magic item for common is 100, and theoretically, for crafting a +1, those are uncommon.
Randall's going to walk up to Xerxes. Psst. Xerxes!
Yeah.
How quickly can you get me Bruce Willis, C. Buscemi, and Aerosmith?
The fuck are they?
Oh, so you don't get my jokes!
I don't think
Now,
we
what
can
if
get
we
you
just so
those, but we
niche
might
that
be
no
able to
one
get you
knows
Weird
them?
Al Yankovic.
Don't tempt me. I'll play fucking...
Weird Al's a big music person.
He...
I know.
Weird Al's big.
I only mentioned one person who made one thing that made music.
Bruce Willis is an actor.
Bruce Willis and Steve Buscemi is actors. Bruce Willis? I don't think so.
Have you heard him sing?
No.
I don't think anyone's heard him sing.
Yeah, I think
And how do you know?
formula thing, Xenon, is more for very rare and legendary, where they are very specific, but generally, yeah. Where rare and lower are generally ones you can find more normally. Some of them still might if they're specific. And if I don't, again, artificers can dick around and figure out formulas.
Hey, my character never dicks around.
I said artificer.
Oh.
I didn't say horrible musician.
Don't talk about Xerxes like that.
I think he's talking about you.
Talking about you,
Xerxes-
bozo.
Xerxes just knows how to play banjo, and not very well.
L plus ratio.
Oh, those are... Yeah. Oh yeah, Xanthars actually makes more sense. Fires. Yeah, it just kind of elaborates on stuff. Which brings up tools and other... Yeah. But, the main thing that I said is, yike, the time it takes to craft a magic item. If you theoretically wanted me to make an uncommon magic item, aside from the gold, it takes 20 days according to the DMG. Which would theoretically could be reduced with checks, but at the same time, I like just going with the time route, because then it won't fuck up, waste materials.
It's just Randall's money and materials. That's fine.
Also, also, so we had 5 gemstones with 50 GP each.
Joke's on you! I don't have money!
Shut up, Goblin.
Also, it's 7!
Yep.
What did I write?
Ugh. That didn't work.
I think it was the Moonstone.
Right, there we go. I did it the wrong way around. There we go. So theoretically, if we sold them all, we'd be able to make, if we managed to sell them for their exact price in the book, we'd manage to get 450 gold. No, that's including... yeah, it's including the other 2. If we just sold Randall's,
You
it'd
can
be
say
350. But again, that's assuming that we are able to sell them for their exact price. We might be able to get higher or lower depending on the gemstone and depending on the current person we're selling it to, or who can persuade them. That's something you have to determine. It also would probably depend on our faction standing, if we would be able to sell them for a higher price.
I don't know, I have a pretty good faction standing with the Doom Raiders.
Right, Xantha goes into the making like potions and scrolls as well. So, if I, well, technically anyone with a brewer's kit can, but the healing potions are generally relatively easy to make. Just very quiet Xenon looking for books in the background. Also, I'm sorry that I derailed this with crafting. I'm not necessarily apologizing to you, Xenon. I'm apologizing to the other players. I know you don't fucking mind. Actually, I should put them in the bookmark. These 2 things. I'll probably need them in Shino's game soon.
Oh,
You gonna do more crafting?
I'm literally going to be taking a level in Artificer in Shino's game because we don't have anyone fucking identified.
that is true.
It is the main reason.
Oh, come on, Scrap. You don't have to be an artificer.
Why do you say it like that?
And also
I don't know. I'm
because
trying to
the-
figure out the voice for the gun. Trying to figure out a good voice for him.
The fun part with going Artificer is I can go Artillerist. Which gets me more
Okay.
gun.
But you have guns on both sides.
More gun!
Who's you
A
got
gun
Desert
that doesn't
Eagle?
require my hands to shoot.
But are you supposed to? They're powerful that way. It's Mustang and Sally.
Motherfucker, you gave me 2 curse weapons that are generally unappealing because they'll give me like 7 curses. Fuck that shit.
I kind of would have to roll a high at least multiple times for the curse for the one that's talking.
You're not disproving my point of why I shouldn't fucking use them.
Yeah, but you don't know that in character.
I know they are. Cursed as shit.
Yes, they are.
And
Welcome
also
to the
one can't
cursed
retract its limbs. Which is the secondary reason why I don't want to fucking use it.
Man's
You don't
raised
wanna
at
walk
me
with your
something
gun
cursed the
pal?
other day just because I gave him cursed guns. Sad.
Level 6.
Level 6.
Yeah, it's I think level 5
We're only
is
at
when silver can get
3.
remove curse.
Or you go to a church, then you can remove the curses.
Yeah. Better than have. Well, your curse is actually very detrimental because that just stops you from using other attunement items.
But you can crawl on walls.
That's not the cursed item. Those are adorable slippers. The cursed item is the protection cloak, Shito.
Yeah, I know.
But you can crawl on walls. What the fuck does that have to do with it?
Make you look more cursed.
So I'm guessing in the time you two were gone, well, out, or well, I was gone, whatever. You did not manage to find. You did not. Yeah,
Too
you did
busy
not
on the
manage to
sad
find the
quest to
Nimbelright.
search.
Shut up, God.
No, we were a bit distracted on a different quest.
Yeah. The goblin lost all of his money.
And that too. Wait, we gave them our address?
Their casino. They'll find your address. It's like trying to dodge taxes. They'll just know where you are. The IRS knows.
Oh, it knows your location.
They have my address?
I would not be surprised if Randall fucking did that.
You know what? He did.
Sign-
He lost all
sign
of
up
his money.
for a rewards
And he
card. It
got
will
free
get you
cards.
extra perks while you play the games in the casino.
That's
don't know what this-
actually what basically happens.
I ran out of money and they said we just need some collateral. I was like, okay, and I just gave him the deed.
You do not have the deed.
He tried giving the deed. He
You
tried.
give him a fake piece of fucking paper.
Give
They
him a
open
him
they,
note.
they give him an envelope and it's just whenever they open it up it says I owe you 1 bar. Always a fun thing to have the mob and the casino business come after you.
Did you at least keep the device? Or did you manage to lose that too?
Oh, you mean the dingle hopper?
Yes, the thing for detecting the Nimbelright.
No,
Oh, God said
I
God
took it
called it the
away
dingle.
from him.
God called it the dingle hopper. That's confirmed now.
I took the dingleberry away from him.
Dingle hopper, get it right.
No. No, I'm calling it the
Yes,
dingleberry.
Psycho. It is one of your kid.
Wait,
I don't know. Is it? Do you pull out of like blowing open a wall or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Is there another fucking necklace full of fireballs on it?
Oh, hey, we
someone better not have someone better not have thorium.
I
Yeah.
guess that's less your style and more one of my other DM style who just like, hey, guess what? Fuck you. Suddenly something bad happens.
We don't talk about rice like that.
Oh no, it's not Rice. I know someone worse than Rice.
Jeez.
Yeah. Let it. We'll fortify our place. We'll make people
Xenon,
from
we will
the,
Xenon, if you want us to, we will actively make it to where we do not follow the plot at all.
We will
We
make
will
the people
derail
the
this shit,
rich
and
people in the
your
prairies
book would
got
not
prepared.
matter.
So we can't just
we'll armor our
leave,
tavern up enough to make the people, like the rich people in Purge, look underprepared.
You know, I I want it to happen again to where we just ignore the shit that's happening outside and then just start walking into the bar and just start acting like NPCs.
I mean, it's theoretically not our problem. We're doing this because we can.
Grab yellow.
Ugh.
Grabbed
Yep.
me.
You have new here tokens.
Yes.
Alright.
That's me.
Where is me?
God damn it.
Why are you giving us each one? I'm assuming we're moving as a group and searching. In case someone decides to fuck off. Nope. Nani player there.
It's all the way up top. It's the first one.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I love how in the bio and info of your location it just says you are here.
Let's put that off to the side.
Be like that.
Just putting it off to the side because it was. I would suggest we move as a group because we only have one detector.
Yeah, we only have one.
I mean, we can follow blue here. Yeah.
Psycho.
God
Click on-
damn it!
That's
Wait,
green.
I thought that was a bit.
The green.
Psycho's colorblind. Psycho.
Psycho.
Buddy.
Stop it! I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
I thought it
Psycho.
was a bit because you chose the one furthest away.
Well, it's because it's the one that's like out of the way. I was like, maybe this one knows where it's going. I was like, okay, it's probably blue.
Also,
No, that's
my
green.
main suggestion, if you haven't done it, is going down the main road and seeing if it detects anything along the main road.
Okay, Psychor.
I mean, we
Wait,
could,
what was the
but
radius
I don't.
again?
All right, but if
Yeah.
we're going down the main road, we need to buy a horse from it.
Why?
Yeah, because I want to get on the high horse.
We do not currently have the funds to acquire a horse.
But I want to buy a high horse.
We can worry about the inquiring of mounts at a later date.
And
We
maybe
also
you can
have
ride
no
on Dursa's back.
We also have no place to store said mounts.
Nobody gets my jokes.
It may be a good idea in the future to set up a small stables. Over
Randall's
in.
Randall's going to pout because nobody got his joke. Because you have to the phrase is you have to get off your high horse. And we're going to a high road.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys, I'm funny.
Ha 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 ha.
Turn off your laugh track. You don't even have one.
Oh,
That's
slap.
racist.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said there, like on our side, most certainly not. We wouldn't want to put one on our side.
I don't think we want to put one towards the back of the kitchen because if we do that, that just gives people more of an excuse to come to the back of our kitchen.
Yeah. Well, the main side I was gonna say where we would want stables anyway is on the other side where people are going to be resting, because then people with horses and stuff could leave their, mount outside the establishment for the night.
Yeah, don't drink and ride.
I cannot currently see that because we are not on the Troll Skull alleywayman. You're meaning yeah, 'cause that's rather
Oh yeah, the werewolf.
were-cat.
Yeah, wasn't it a
Cat.
rat?
That's right.
Well, then where is he
He's away.
located?
I fucking. Ah, I hate you.
Damn it.
Also, no, we don't need a third building yet.
I guess we do.
Yes, it's not something we can do currently, but again,
How many-
might be a good idea for later.
I do have to ask, how many business cards do we have from Trench by now?
Why are we asking the detective to assist with something that is actively like detective work?
Because we're afraid that he's going to.
True.
Because we're afraid that he'll transform.
Russ,
It's like, wait, if we have a literal private detective who, does detective shit. Maybe the game was expecting people to go and ask the detective for detective work. Granted, he might also be fucking looking into it because the fucking street exploded. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. But Dozer will break that up to the party. Do we want to ask the detective for assistance in doing detective stuff?
Actually, yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
Yes, I am aware.
Sure.
Which is why I'm not surprised it did not cross your mind, Randall.
Because he's not intelligent.
No, it just seems the field of thinking in this way is outside his purview.
I like crayons.
Honestly, I'm surprised the one who did not ask was Xerxes. Wait, did you guys actually go and talk to him and then proceed to do nothing?
Yes.
Yeah.
he's still trying to go find the werecat part.
So you went there
Yeah.
and then decided to not.
Well. that
Hold
was
on.
all
I
right.
have music. I have music for Trench.
Remember, make
Whenever
sure
he-
it's
With
not
just
copyrighted.
big mystery. Okay.
Trust me,
Right.
I did not. Trust me. I made sure it's not copyrighted.
Okay.
Plays the Phoenix fucking right theme.
They buried the light.
Oh,
The
Okay.
fuck? I have to turn this up. I can't hear it.
so is that a unanimous yes? Let's go talk to the detective.
Yes.
It was a Friday afternoon. It was a Friday afternoon. It was pouring like cats and dogs out there. Meanwhile, my private eye detective agency hasn't gotten any business in days. I look around and I look outside.
Door. Please.
I look.
You have locked your front door. am aware. Open your fucking door. Stop monologuing. It's not in your head.
I hear something outside.
Sorry, I just imagine a film noir movie, but it's not in the person's head and they're saying everything out loud.
I hear someone outside.
No, I just like not like that, but I meant like you know, like the old like detective film noir movies, like, ah yeah, some dame walked into my office, asked it about her husband or something. Just like the person saying like, wow, alright.
I hear someone talking outside, but I'm too busy looking out into the streets.
Open the door.
These
Open the fucking
dirty
door.
streets
I'll
of Waterdeep.
burn down your building.
We have access to Fireball. Open the door, or we shall open it.
Several fireballs.
Do not hiss at me.
As I'm looking around,
Now
I
lock
hear
the door.
as I'm actively hearing threats of burning my building down. I go to my door and open it up. I see this really tall-looking mechanical dude. Right
Why
next
are
to
you
him, a cleric
describing-
that's clearly.
Stop
We have
inner
met
monologuing.
before.
We can hear you.
It's not an inner monologue at that point. This man's just fucking villain monologuing like, ah yes, my plan to rule the world.
As I'm looking at this tall mechanical man, I see this priest next to him with a fireball in his hand. Right behind him is a weird-looking goblin and his weird manager, just sitting there menacingly. I asked the gentleman, "How can I help you?"
Why are you talking out loud in this way?
I will punch you in your throat.
Has the Xenon found the words for the detective? Oh, also. Improvise. Tell you all the stuff you get from Speak with Ned. Is he a fucking necromancer werecat or something? That's not necessarily the same thing! Okay.
They were asking me about a recent murder that happened right outside my street. I looked at him up and down. I knew what was going on, and I knew everything that they were asking because I already investigated. But I played coy.
Sorry, my mind just went, detective. Detective.
Detective Werecat, hello.
Detective Necromancer Werecat.
Little did they know that I'm actually a werecat, but they don't know that.
You literally have cat
Definitely a
paraphernalia all over
werecat.
the place. Unless
I
you
can
have
see all
a
the
fetish for
fur all over the
tabaxi,
place.
it might be a werecat.
I look back at my I look back at my tabaxi
I'm fucking
poster.
sorry, what, Xenon?
Is he Hold on. Is he a different type of character that we should be worried about even more than a werecat?
Xenon, is this man just a furry?
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Why did you say you don't have to worry about it? Why you said it like that? In other words, we have to worry
We
about
can
it.
make him an enemy.
Oh, fucking...
Oh.
I... See...
Don't say it. Don't say it.
those- I know exactly what you're talking about. Those are still technically lycanthropes! Oh, wait a fucking second. I know what you're talking about now. Alright, never mind. Let's not make enemies with this guy. My brain just included to the fact of what you just said.
I look back at my poster of a tabaxi that basically just says "Hang in there,"
This
And I
fucking
look
would
back-
monologue out loud with what you just told me he is.
and then looks back at the group. I know everything.
I'm gonna send you it, yeah.
I look at the group and I tell them
I
I look
telling you,
back at the
those
group
two
and I
put that
tell them,
together.
and I can clearly tell they're onto something. Not as close as me, but they're onto something. But I play coy. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? We asked you about the current circumstance of a Nimbelright that blew up the street.
A Nimbelright, that's what they call it. I could have sworn it was called a whatchamacallit.
Yeah, no, those fuckers would definitely fucking monologue out loud.
Is it who I think it is?
What is it? Now I
you
gotta
can
know.
You gotta send it to Xenon. Also, if you don't place it together, we're not going to tell you because it's a spoiler.
I'm going to
Maybe
remain
races,
ignorant.
races.
Okay, cool.
I don't know any D&D race or anything like that.
And there's races in the Monster Manual. Nah, I see. Anyway, shush. Shh. Shh. Stop. Look at the spray bottle. Because you know too many hints.
I would never get it anyway.
Good. I would hope not. Those things are not pleasant. Well, not necessarily not pleasant. Not something we can fight. They are scary.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I said. Anyway, Detective Trench. We are here to inquire information about the Nimbelright that blew up the street. I just told you information about the Nimbelright that blew up the street. We know it was a Nimbelright that blew up the street. East, south, west.
East is to the right.
You're right. East is this direction.
He said Weast.
Sorry, my brain is actually thinking about that. So the crater was here. It stole the item from like the middle, assuming it stole something. The fireball was here. So it ran in, and instead of going away from the possible like crowd of people, it went toward the crowd of people.
Wait, didn't guards also come from the east?
Yeah.
Wait,
Unless
so-
you went like the worst fucking direction imaginable, both logically and like.
No, I think that's clever.
Anyway, if it ended up going east from what you found, then that might be a good direction to start. If the party has not checked east, turns head.
We haven't been to the east in ages.
I don't know.
Interesting. The
Oh,
intricacies.
pretty boy.
What?
Oh yeah, pretty boy.
I didn't fully catch what you said there because Psycho said something. Loading. Oh, right. We are acquaintances with the individual known as Raynor. I have 2 copper pieces.
I was about to say, this is just insulting him at this point.
No, Joseph just, like, actively like pulls out the sack like, I have 2 copper pieces. This is not related. I just have 2. Yeah, I also don't know his fucking going rate. He hasn't told like contract you a premium. A premium fucking what? A premium head of cabbage? Is inside? Dozer will look at it, look at him. It might be better to hang the sign outside so people can see your prices before asking. And also, you lock your door constantly.
Do we even know this man's name besides the
French.
detective?
French.
French. Yeah,
We have
we talked
we
to
have
him
like
before.
5. We have like 5 business cards from the man giving
But
him
I'm
to
so
us.
used to hearing him say detective. I don't hear him say Trent. Like,
Basically know everyone's name in these locations. We know everyone's name in these locations because we actually went out of our way to talk to them. Oh, and also this guy. But this guy we basically own at this point.
We cannot say that.
yeah, be mindful for what you say.
We cannot say that we own a person.
Business-wise?
That is fine.
Technically fully owned the business that he had.
You did not say that.
So we
If
own
you use...
that.
Yeah. Psycho,
That's
no.
What? It's not like he's not. Actually, I'm gonna refrain from what I'm about to say.
Don't say shit. Keep your mouth shut.
I know what you were wanting to say there.
I will Nezuko you.
Not again.
It seems...
I mean, Randall did have 7 gems.
Yes, unless you take payment in gemstones. I personally seem to be lacking the funds.
I knew it.
Do we have any
My 1
moonstones?
stone.
1-star Yelp.
Rexus takes out the stone.
Xerxes, are you willing to part with said stone?
If the information's good.
Xenon, as a artificer, do I have any knowledge of galore stone? Alright, I thought I would ask. Unless it's something commonly known within the city, then it would be less artificer and more just history. That's beside the point. It's related to the rumor of the Dragon Balls. Got it.
Oh, so where's Goku?
No,
Dragon
he com-
Vault.
He comes in part 7.
Damn.
What a stupid reference.
So the dwarf Delacar had an item on him which was stolen by the Nimbelright. The Nimbelright in question you have found to have headed east at the time of the incident. Yeah, it's a decent amount of information. He probably was just fucking watching the whole thing transpire like an asshole.
He goes be standing.
I was just
floor,
reading from his
right?
fucking window here because, like, that's entirely visible through the window. Yeah.
He's just looking out the window with a blindfold and it's just straight black and white in his fucking building. He's just looking out the window.
Just fucking monotones his fucking building because he's an ass. Fucking, what you told me, yeah, something like him would do that.
Yeah.
Well, look at the right side.
I am fully fucking aware of that because I'm the one doing
Friendly,
this.
say. For fun.
See, what he is one of the few things I actually know lore about. Very spooky. Anyway, I guess we should take our direction east instead of taking the main road first.
Well, let's go then.
Randall has a question for Trench before we go.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on! Why is it so smoky in here? Why do you smoke from a pipe? You just do it to look cool, don't you? Alright, that's all I did.
Gun underneath his desk.
Randall, if you would smoke anything to look cooler, you would, but sadly, that is an impossibility for you.
To look cool or smoke?
Yes. Your lungs
You can't-
are too small to smoke, and most people find goblins unappealing.
I can't smoke anyway. It ruins the singing voice.
And your lungs are too small.
I'll show you, small. And he just walks out of the room.
I trip him.
I don't imagine Randall just leaves and starts walking west.
Randall, other direction. What? Like, this is basically the street where our tavern is, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to go that way.
Straight in the direction. Ratu, do you wish to activate the device, or shall I hold the device?
Yeah, I hold trigger.
You have to hold trigger to activate your Fed sense to detect abnormalities in the current environment.
I don't know how the fuck this thing works. Well, I think it's broken. I think this goblin fucked it up.
I touched it once.
I believe the trigger, when held, will detect if a Nimbelright is nearby.
Well, there isn't.
Then hold the trigger as we walk. Or take
Fine.
the trigger down.
Whatever you say, D&D father.
That is a weird term. I do not believe I am your genetic parent.
Wait, why doesn't Dozer hold the trigger down? His finger won't get tired.
That's racist.
I also just said if you tape it down, you won't need to hold the trigger.
We don't
That means
have
it's
tape.
Tie it down. Yeah. If you wrapping the string, tie it, tighten it, keep the trigger held down. Yeah, I believe basic adhesives work. There is fucking magical glue. So there's probably like rudimentary tape, like the old super old style, with basically leather and strip of adhesive that is then heated to keep two things together. East.
We
Probably
If
this
is
one.
the street we start on, then we're probably gonna head down this street first. If that's the street we're on. I would imagine.
are we on that street?
We'll
Yeah.
probably want to check the most east path first. So rather than going down the street, going a path like this in case. Because I would imagine the Nimbelright isn't going to take the most direct route and look shady as fuck. If the party is fine with this route, or if they would just prefer to go down.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
we can zigzag.
I'm good with zigzagging.
And it didn't start spinning till we were here, yes? And the Church of Gond is nowhere nearby, correct? Just wanted to make sure about that one real quick, just in case we walk in the Church of fucking Gond and it starts to spin like, hey, you found Nim again. He's just literally like right fucking here.
It's like you are here.
Just straight up
I-
fucking. You
I
hear
pointed
Siri?
down on the floor. Just in case there's like a sewer passage down, and it's just like radiating from down below.
Whose token is the yellow one currently?
Mine.
I'm going to need to replace yours for a brief moment because I have a way to help Xenon.
I'll move her away.
Yeah. Go.
It's at the start of the street.
This is the direction it went in. Why would someone go that far first?
Dude, we were so close to there last time.
Damn.
You
So
also
we were.
tell us you can technically tell us it's moved for now and we don't find
So
anything
we
over
got
here
the
yet.
good ending instead of the bad ending. Nice.
Thanks for finding it. You do you. If you really want us to have
No,
the
I like the good ending better. Party boat?
Party boats. God, take us to the party boats.
I'm going. Bye.
I guess the I guess we'll just go this way first. Go down the alleyway. If it starts either slowing down, well, generally we're going to check the idea of the radius and determine this. Shit.
I have it.
Do you have the radius?
Yes, I have the dingleberry.
No, I meant the radius on the token.
What token?
It's fine.
No.
I don't see the purple.
Let me. Well, no, that was just me putting the token. There we go,
Oh,
let's
now
try
I can
this.
see it. Cool. You had it under DM layers.
No, it was set so only I can control the token.
Oh, smooth move.
So gain speed as we're going down. I'm guessing it loses speed as if we went any further this direction. So generally along this route, it stays the same speed.
But when you go this way, okay,
So we want to go
you can go this way. I go here. Okay.
At this point, we should probably see if we can spot anything.
Yeah. I do.
All of us?
No, just me.
Hey.
Damn.
That's not bad.
This building? This?
That one?
Like that
I'm just
grassy
curious,
area.
what one in particular you're meeting.
Oh.
Ah, yes, that totally helps.
It's another black hole.
Okay, so it's a large dot with a big name.
I don't see the name.
I see the
there.
name.
Can you see this name?
Which also doesn't help. Is this the villa? Is something over here the villa?
Like that part.
So over here is when it starts spinning fast.
Ah,
Interesting.
X just tells the party that as we walk by this place.
Ratu, are you able to test something for me?
It depends on what you're trying to test.
If you walk towards the villa, will it speed up or slow down?
Only one way to find out. Depth. Well, there's your answer.
It is a possibility that either A, the Nimbelright is within the building, or B, the Nimbelright is underground.
Well, you got a shovel?
We probably should not dig inside of a private property yard.
And what do you suggest?
We go
I can't see.
Ah, ah,
I'm blind.
I can't
I'm
see.
legally blind.
Art.
Big.
ah.
I think we actually did go through a fucking portal.
I just started. I started clicking the zoom out. I'm at 20%, and I can now see all of the map. How fucking big is this map? Does it have dynamic gliding? Let's hope the
Oh.
dynamic gliding works.
Let's
It's
hope
magical
both you
darkness,
and
we can't
Psycho
tell.
doesn't break. Best thing we need is both of y'all PCs blowing up because of dynamic lighting.
No, my PC will be fine. It's just the internet.
I'll
It's
take
my
you out.
PC that might have an issue.
Yeah.
Good luck, Psycho.
I wish you luck.
Also, no one's gonna oppose the idea of just going and knocking.
I can't. It's fucking dark as shit. I can't see.
Let me check to see if the tokens. Scroll. I don't like what I saw. I scroll. Where the fuck? There we go.
Oh,
Ah!
there we
Yeah,
go.
Shino, you won't be able to probably see much because Xenon has it as a. Yeah, it's also.
I think I can see that.
Yeah, you'll be able to barely see because it's technically nighttime mode.
Wait, are you
have-
moving yourself?
I want to find my party. I can't see.
Go right one.
No,
Sorry.
he did. He just walked through it.
Oh,
Yeah, now you're
That's
next
the,
to
goblin.
Let me
They're
fix
random.
that real quick for you, Xenon, so we can't just, wall clip Randall.
Oh, he's stuck.
oh, he fucking locked. He locked it.
I can also.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Shit.
I tried.
There we go. I'll set it to not exactly incredibly bright. There we go.
How did my vision get darker?
Technically dark vision. I just set it to like midday. Well, not midday. Midday would be incredibly bright. Mid-evening, I guess is the way to put it.
I don't know. It sounds pretty medieval.
Quiet you.
There you go. Which the doors look like to be over here.
So what type of villa does this look? Does it look like a very fancy villa, or is it very like haunted-esque villa?
Is this like a car gate or a wood gate? Or is this like the entrance to the house? Let me have an idea here.
Should we be concerned that we're going to be breaking laws if we were to enter here?
There we go, Xenon. We can't go in, but I said to one way so we can actually see in. So what you were describing actually makes sense to us now. Is there any, like, device near the gate that might indicate guess? I'm asking if they have a buzzer.
I can help with that. Actually, villas had a essentially they would have a bell system that would activate. So it's essentially just a bell that would ring on the outside of the gate.
There's a string or something outside on like a pulley.
What, did you want to ring it?
Yes, we are going to try to engage in civil conversation.
Wait, so
You know,
we
we could
think
just
that
barge
these
in.
people, we think that these people are involved with the explosion,
Yes.
but
There hasn't
they're
been-
nobles. Nobles have never done anything wrong to society. Turn the camera.
I can fucking hear you breaking as
Turn
you say that.
around at the goblin.
Could hear you fucking breaking as you said that.
But nobles have not done anything wrong and have never done. Fuck, I can barely say it.
Yeah,
Right.
'cause you got guy with a straight face.
The best idea is to engage in civil conversation first.
Yes, because nobles have been nothing but civil.
Generally, if you aren't an asshole or trying to date their daughter, Randall, they seem to be approachable.
First
They blew
off,
up they blew up a block.
it
They
was the
were
sun.
smashed.
Secondly,
Randall, that.
yes.
Dozer is speaking as standard. Yeah, Dozer's just speaking in his standard tone. Just looks at them. Like, does he see the string to ring? He'll just like reach up, ring, 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 stop. Wait a minute or two. Ring, ring, ring.
Banana phone.
Wow, that man doesn't look suspicious as fuck.
Just by looking
This-
like that, I want to murder you.
Is that like a
No.
skull
That's out of
necklace?
character.
Wow, those are straight up skulls on his robe. Please tell me he's wearing something normal, like a
Oh,
coat or
those are
something, and
these
not.
skulls.
The statue. So like he's wearing more standard like clothing and not fucking hello
I
I am
fucking
evil
hope
attire.
so.
That would be a next level of villainy if you have your minions literally looking like evil minions.
Fucking plot twist. They're not even evil.
That'd be funny. Hello. We are here to inquire information about a recent incident that has happened. Are you the owner of the establishment? I am asking him directly. If he is the owner of the establishment, I am not asking God. I have stated what we are wishing to inquire information about. Because the death of several people happened within the incident.
Really? Where?
Yes, please. I don't think within our vision. Well, there's a door over there. You see, did you accidentally put us at like the back gate?
If it makes any difference, I'm fine with standing at the back door.
Yeah, it's either or. You see, Randall, when you act approachable, people seem to listen. It also might be a racial thing. Dozer will wait like 10 minutes. He'll reach over to the bell. Ding, ding, ding. Dozer will wait till someone does fucking answer him properly. I am
You
an
know-
unsleeping machine. You cannot escape me.
You know, why don't we just... Here, Dozer, let me show you how it's done. He like takes the
Not-
bell and just rapidly
No.
rings it.
Just like gently puts his hand on your head. No, I already know what you are going to do.
Oh.
Why?
Because we wish to not anger them with our presence. Unless we absolutely have to, we should act civil until otherwise necessary.
Is it illegal to look
Hello.
over the fence?
Is it illegal to burn the dogs?
Do
It's
not
illegal to do a
burn the
lot of
fucking
things.
Dogs.
I did it. I did it
think-
already.
I don't think scaling buildings is against the law.
Well, no, trespassing is, though.
I'm
Yeah,
not going
we
over
can't
the
go on
gate.
the other side. That is very different than us asking the individual about the inquiries. You are. That is a better answer to receive. I am disappointed in you for lying, though. Yeah? There a problem?
Yes, son. To say.
So he is thinking about it himself, but he says, "Ah, yes, the person didn't say anything." Or said they weren't involved in any way.
It's up in the air right now. We don't know. He doesn't know.
It turns out this guy's actually the owner, not the groundskeeper.
Actually, wait.
What
no,
a
yeah, no,
weird- What a weird episode of Undercover Boss.
Sorry, I just realized fucking something. Dozer will gesture over to Ratu with the device. We have substantial evidence. I almost said circumstantial. Substantial evidence that would point to the entity responsible for the.
Out of character, this is very circumstantial.
Shut up. We have.
No, we're coming to you about
wish
it.
to have the guards involved in this matter. That could possibly be the death of a gnome, a dwarf, 2 children. You could ask your boss to come to the gate, as that will prevent any laws for being broken and the wishes of them to not be broken.
Oh, just while you're talking.
Oh my.
Randall's talking to Xerxes. If this doesn't work and we can't get the guards, I'm going to the press. How does the death
How-
of a bachelor sound?
How would the press help?
How-
Also, that is a good song.
Fuck you! What that is?
Know what is?
Fuck you!
Wait, that was
Oh,
a song?
yes. At least I think that was the reference.
Yes, it is.
Death of a Bachelor?
It's a very good song.
It's a very good song. I love it.
It sounds so
Is it
old.
Panic at the Disco?
It is Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, Panic at the Disco makes some good songs. But yeah. Like, Dozer will just look over. Why would we get the press involved? If we have to, we will just break in.
Okay, so I'm going to be the brains here and say, why would we break in?
Gestures to the device.
To get inside and look for the thing?
We are
And then
literally
get in
looking-
trouble. And then get in trouble with more nobles and more guards.
We are literally looking for one entity.
Does
Alright.
Access note any? Does Access notice any keys on him?
Do not try to. Please do not try to pickpocket him from in front of him through bars. That sounds like a recipe to have your hand stabbed. And also a very hard DC.
It's just a question.
Uh-huh. You're an arcane trickster. You could just use your fucking mage hand.
Yeah, I was as he walks away. Well, if we come back at night, we're breaking in.
Burglary, damage your property or livestock, disturbing the peace, which is...
I'm sorry. I love the thought that Dozer just straight up took out the law book real quick.
Oh no, he totally fucking would. It's just like it comes out of a thin slot. Just all right. Also, I'm looking for if housing a criminal is on here. Also, was the dwarf technically a noble?
Oh, so it wouldn't help us anyway.
I was seeing if I could use that as weight in the crimes against lords, officials, and nobles section. Oh, brandishing weapons without due cause can be a cause for imprisonment.
Huh.
So you can't
I
just
feel
walk
like we
around
should be in jail.
Well, without due cause, i.e., without reason. Like if you're just flailing around a sword in a crowded street.
Again, I feel like we should be in jail.
Why?
With how many times we threaten people with magic.
I feel like no one has taken any of your threats seriously.
Not me.
Well, theft.
I mean, you can't prove that Ratus had fire in his hand.
The fact that you automatically knew who I was talking about.
Would you count a crater in the city as vandalism? And also
I
murder?
would say so.
I mean, definitely
Several counts of murder. Like 4 separate counts of murder. Also, yes, I'm literally going to use the laws here if I have to.
In Article 36, it says if you explode this and murder someone, that goes straight jail.
Where is that?
Ratu.
Public blasphemy.
Man pulls out fucking glasses.
So-
Well, let's see here. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Use of magic to influence a citizen without consent.
Wait, hold on. That's a law?
Yes.
Oh, well, shit. I'm going to jail.
Murdering. Murdering a citizen with so murder with justification and without justification. Without justification, death or hard labor for up to 10 years, and damages up to 1,000 gold paid to the victim's kin. So it's already 1,000. We have vandalism, which is either a 10-day and a fine. It's 1,100.
Should we just be cops?
There's technically no justification here, so it counts as murdering several citizens without justification. So it's either 4 counts of death or 40 years of hard labor and 4,000 gold. So that's 4,000.
Should I put on the appropriate music for this?
Damage to property or livestock. Oh yeah, covering the cost of repair or replacement. So that would
I'm
technically
just
be up
saying
to
because
six,
I
but
don't
a minimum
remember
of
which
500.
part we're on, Xenon.
So that would be 4,600 minimum.
There is a thing that's called Villani, which is right after the Panic in the Streets.
Xenon question. Damage to property or livestock. Damage is covering the cost of repairs or replacement plus up to 500 gold. They did technically also cause damage to our building. So that
Well,
would be...
you're not wrong there.
And also, that says a minimum of like 500, which technically the street would probably a 20-foot radius hole in the ground of scorched earth and displaced soil would probably cost more than 500 to properly repair. Well, that's if we want like our stuff covered. We already got our stuff repaired, so it's basically like irrelevant. But that is like at minimum 4,700 currently on the fine of this Nimbelright. And
Hold on, does that mean Randall Wright is coming out?
Or no, which means it's either four counts of death or 40 years of hard labor, depending on the circumstance. And technically 4,000. Oh yeah, 4,000 there.
She's not wrong. Nobles are.
Yes, but also at the same time, we're not technically trying to nobles. We're trying to. Yes, technically we are bringing up to them that they are housing a criminal with said charges. Actually, you know what? Is the guy still like in front of us? I was gonna say before he left, Dozer would actively bring up all the charges currently on the Nimbelright. Like, this is the current severity of the crimes that are,
We're going to get assassinated because of you.
Yeah, he'll elaborate on that. Probably not like the part of like our own inn being slightly damaged. Just a fucking carrot was not enough damage to actually matter. Does it start fucking running?
Does it just auto does it by itself?
As long as you're holding the trigger. Does it start spinning slower?
We're at the back door.
But you said this was the back door.
Yeah, we're at the front. This is the front entrance over here.
I was about to say, are we at the back? Did he go through the back door?
That would be fucking hilarious if it ran out in front of us and then ran away. Like, Dozer will just look towards Ratu. Let us go around the building.
What? Why?
A gesture to the device.
Are we gonna leg it around?
We told, hey, we're literally only here because they murdered several things and are willing to help, like, the guards press charges.
Wait, why do we care?
Property.
Murder of several people.
Again, why do we care? That's right! They destroyed my loot!
The treasure, yeah. I like how we're meant to care about the treasure, but on the side it's just this like we're trying to run an establishment and all this shit's happening.
It's just more of an inconvenience to us at this point.
Yeah, basically. But the treasure.
Man, fuck the treasure. I'm suing for damaged property.
We get more money out of a lawsuit than we do anything else.
I think
Right.
in most courts the
way this
damage
game
would be
goes.
deemed insufficient to like press charges.
Oh, wait, are you talking about that Are you talking about that dent in the side of our inn?
Yeah, I think it was like barely any damage to a bit of the wood.
Oh yeah, that is significant. In America, that is significant enough damage to look at it and look at the damage. Exactly.
Wait,
that's essentially that's enough damage.
Is like half the side, or is like all of the windows shattered? I see. He had an evil scheme?
What?
Hold on, explain this evil scheme because we're past it at this point. Oh, the were-rat thing? That was his evil scheme? I like how we basically deduced that pretty quick, and they're like, hey, why the fuck are you doing this?
So we just did something good that would probably be bad for our business. So that's good.
Dude, we're ahead of the game.
Which is now technically our problem.
Yeah.
So roughly, how much glass was broken? 7, 8 windows? Would that technically increase more? Yeah, had us. You said it was technically covered by the stuff we already took out, but how much would it technically total to? For legal reasons, and if it's technically 1,500, that could help us straight up pay off our debt.
Technically, you can sue someone for a matter of $50.
So how much was that technically from tally for the insurance? Okay, so at minimum that's 1,000 that we could charge them with because of I'll do it.
Apparently.
I will straight fucking use I will use the court of law here to pay off our debt. Well, not right now. Fucking do it later. It's a big yelling.
We're too busy
Yeah,
trying to
damages
put
cover-
together a legal case.
Right.
Damages
You could do it
covering the cost of repairs or
impromptu on that
replacement
next
plus
time.
up to 500. So basically, at minimum, it's repairs plus 500. So if it is only 500, then it's technically 1,000 total.
Hike it up to 2,000.
That would require more damage.
Okay, so let's just do more damage. Let's just do more damage.
Ratu about to
No,
fuck shit up.
we cannot do that. Then it just throws out the case.
There's no fingerprints in this world, so you can't prove it.
No,
That's
but there's
not
people with
technically how this
clairvoyance.
works. Yeah. Also, divination spells exist.
Divination spells, not only that, zone of truth. So even if we do that, we cannot lie about it.
I mean, technically, courts of law would technically have like a large zone of truth over the people that would actually
I
have.
mean, you could
truth.
destroy it and have your memories erased of you destroying it.
A plausible
Hold on.
deniability does not make this
Hold on.
right.
Are you saying you would blow up the building, try to charge someone else with it,
Yep.
give yourself amnesia to be able to not be like given plausible deniability? No.
That would it would work.
No.
Okay, Richard Nixon, calm down.
Don't tell Shino that he's gonna do it now.
Possible that you could do it.
I like how we're trying to build an actual legal case, and then Shino's over here like, yeah, let's just fuck it up real quick.
Why do you think I've started to exhort Shino in terms of the legal case? Like,
I'll
yeah,
do
Shino-
that bad at court.
Shino's over here, just throws a rock in a general direction to cause
Shino,
more
you're
damage,
just
and then just
fucking Von Karma.
Oh, why the head priest actually put me inside and maybe one of their clerics.
Don't say Von Karma. They haven't finished the game yet.
Don't worry, they'll
What?
get it once they get to it.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, Xenon knows. Soul doesn't know.
Yeah, Soul will understand it when he gets to it and understand exactly what I mean by Shino's a fucking Von Karma.
I feel like I'll probably forget that by the time we get there.
Well, that's a possibility.
Don't worry, you'll learn about it when you get older.
I'm older than you already.
When you're level 20.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we would have tried to tail around to see if we could spot it, but if it's long gone by the time we actually get around. It went to the dock.
How convenient.
What a coincidence.
But also,
Oh, look at that! It came right back to the scene of the crime.
yeah,
What's the end of the crime?
along the way, like Dozer would like flag down a guard as he's walking to have him walk with him, and just explain the situation there with him. Oh, right. I forgot. The guard are useless. Leave this to the watch. Sir, we've managed to figure out more than you can.
What did someone take?
We could just fucking ignore it the whole time.
I swear, these
God.
fucking guards are basically Skyrim guards.
Walk around and be useless.
Exactly.
Also, at the same time, if this person does give us justification to break in and fuck with them, then go full ahead. See what happens when Dozer has justification. Give the unsleeping robot someone to kill.
Xenon, is there someone we can talk to get Queen for a day? Oh no, the legal term is called Queen for a day, which is essentially you are excluded from any law that doesn't involve murder for the
So-
for the entire day.
So like the King's game.
I'm just curious. That's all. Oh, okay.
Then we'll all be queens for a day.
I'll wear a fucking dress. Don't tempt me.
Yeah, Randall is one of the few people who will cross-dress. Does like anyone come out as we start to turn that we literally brought up? Hey, we know you're possibly harboring a criminal with extreme charges on them. It just. Yes, cleaning up evidence. Go for it. You totally could do that.
Just
for
for
funsies.
fun.
Just for funsies.
You're not gonna let us look for fun?
Also, yeah, I see a particular thing in the GM layer that I absolutely fucking despise. I am fucking sorry, what?
Huh? We could afford a bus.
The necromancer did. So you're telling us the
We could've
detective did?
What? We could have murdered?
God damn it, Shrimp.
Also, Jesus, this is a fucking overly complicated building. Why are they here? No, not the guards. Thinking G12. Also, I have no idea where you're telling me to look. What is it? Why is there a whole bunch of... Are they...
I'm so mad that shit made us skip this.
I mean, Xenon could give us a reason to come back here with justification. Like... Or, like, the guards might be like, okay, we can't do anything about this, but if we look the opposite way, you could do something about it. Basically, the guards giving us a warrant. Also, at the same time, if the lady of this house just so happens to die, who's their successor? Sad. Don't worry about it, I wasn't thinking of anything. There was nothing crossing my mind there that could technically lead to us owning another building. I mean, if we
Do you think that stopped us before?
Actually, technically, we already skirted the legal issues once by basically taking over another business. Because that could have went fully differently.
To be fair, when it comes to the legal acquisition stuff, this is just basically a corporate write-off.
Hello, Grim. Also, yeah, I was wondering what was going on in G19. That, I fucking hope so. Yeah. I just realized, technically, like, yeah, who knows, maybe we make a good impression with the lady instead of just breaking in. We were like, hey, we're honest people.
No, we're still gonna break in.
Well, yeah, you said she works with mansion.
So we murdered her.
We murder people for fun. She'll let us in.
Actually, she probably would let us in.
Hey, person with the Zint logo on him. Probably should go chase the Nimbelright. I think that's our current main objective party, yeah?
Unfortunately, yeah.
We want to take the legal approach and say because they were harboring the criminal, they now also have all those charges. Could we technically get the money from them killing those people? Yeah, but technically we're suing the Nimbelright at that point. If he's unable to pay the charge, he'll go to the next Able.
There,
But
can
there's
we
also
not?
several
Can we not
people in
acknowledge?
between.
Well, like, can we not acknowledge the fact that there is actually divination wizards?
Also,
You know
yeah,
who can
man,
tell this?
Not a lot.
And they're
Divination spells are surprisingly cheap.
and divination wizards are just provided by courts anyway.
Yeah. Also,
Yes, you
unless
could
they're
bribe it.
actively interfering with the court of law, which guess what's also punishable? If it just so happens no wizards seem to turn up for this legal case that could, charge them several $1,000s. And also, there's a funny thing here of if there's a zone of truth and we ask, like, literally bring up, there seems to be no divination mages here. Would anyone be able to confirm why? Mention in the background, I paid them all off. Fuck! Because technically, you can tell if someone fails or passes. And in a court of law, you theoretically would have to willingly subject yourself to a zone of truth, or anything you state or say would be null and void.
Sorry, I love the idea that they pay off a fucking wizard to not show up to court, and then they just zone of truth them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I paid them off." Wait, shit.
No, that would have to be like that would be at the start. I mean, are they technically the one we'd be pressing charges against? I mean, theoretically, if they knew anything about it, it wouldn't force the information up. But if they, fucked up and brought up the wrong thing, Zone of Truth will, if they're pressed on it, will make them. We're basically Phoenix writing them.
Yeah, let's
Like-
make sure. Let's make sure our legal circumstantial evidence is submitted to court. With all of our fingerprints and nothing to prove it.
That's normal.
I mean, technically, if we're able to get the 1,000, the 210 would pay off that part of that to have a.
I've got 5 gems that are worth 50 gold each.
As long as we sell those and get 250,
Isn't it
we
7?
you have 7. Legitimately. I mean, we already technically have someone who could help us with the case.
Please don't bring Trench.
I rather you fucking did
No.
it.
How many hats does this fucking guy have?
Don't worry about it.
What an odd fucking werecat.
Snuffles the work. I mean, technically, if we did manage to get the case pressed for 4,000, then we could literally pay him off the 2,000 there and still have enough to pay off our debt.
Can you imagine him just monologuing in the middle of court?
You can't say anything
Monologuing,
to him,
getting
just shut up.
everything right. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. The chart version literally has a clause of people know you fucking did it.
Yeah, immediately after. It's like the friend spell, only...
The only way to get around something like that is using suggestion, and at the end of the suggestion telling them that they'll forget what all that just happened. No,
The
chart
thing about-
spells are incredibly not that strong.
Well, mass suggestion is still a thing.
Yeah, but again, So no.
Cheeky stuff.
Something a bit different. That one's not just yes, you'll see this person as a friend. No, that's this person now has control over you.
You own this person for, I believe, a minute.
Technically, yeah, kinda. Basically, they'll follow your, I think, every command, even if it's something dangerous.
With the exception of hurting oneself.
Mm-hmm. You can't tell someone to go run into a spike trap.
Yeah.
But you could
because
insinuate to go attack the guard or something, and that could lead to harm.
Now, if it's something like, go fight a dragon, he'll go fight that dragon, but he's going to do it in a way that would make it seem like that it's his idea.
Mm-hmm. Or, in a way that's smart.
Yeah, a way that's smart, to where he wouldn't cause himself harm.
Also, I don't like that the groundskeeper's one of those, because those are actually pretty fucking scary. Why are every NPC you've showed us so far fucking terrifying? So we're handling it the right way currently.
Getting the good ending. I keep saying that.
No, the good ending is not getting the guards involved. Hmm. You've given us a gun. You've given us a gun. You've given us the capability of firearms. No one is immortal now. Psycho, we need the blueprint for 45 ACP.
Got it. I mean, what?
Xenon?
Because different
You
20.
weren't muted there.
Move.
That was a giant fucking spoiler. You were not muted. Remember, I don't even know the stuff in the document. Like, that was technically a massive spoiler you dropped. Okay, so you were comparing them, not saying they're one and the same. Yeah, the way you phrased it, there, you basically, yeah, the way you phrased it made it sound like, yes, trench is Manchun. Like, wow. Mm. Yeah, we might want the guards to help with that one.
Nah, it's fine.
We can take him.
We can take him.
Right
Also,
now.
who has
Let's
more
go.
than 100? Who has more than 100 HP on them? I'm talking like in our party.
No one.
No one.
Oh, then never mind.
I'm
We're
almost.
level
I'm
3
over a
psycho.
quarter way there.
None of us are
Where you could get
100.
100 health, you're at minimum level 8 as a barbarian? That's going off of average and basically no con. Even then, if you get beat up a little bit, you can fall below 100, which is why Power Word Kill is terrifying. Like, you're below 100? Die. Wait, we should probably tail that Nimbelright.
Well, like we said, he already went to the docks.
Actually, wait, isn't Manchun the leader of the other like set of tomb robbers or whatever? And he's the head person. Yeah, I don't think we would even try to fight that guy alone. So it had to turn around at some point. So it'd tail around the side and then make sure we can at least try to keep it within 500. Because if we can keep it within 500, we are able to tail it. So higher than lower. I've been making a lot of decisions here. Party, what do you think? what do you guys think? So I'm not just the only one fucking talking.
Yeah, I followed a Nimbelright.
That way.
We go this way.
Wherever the Nimbelright's pointing.
Is
Yeah.
this the back here?
That'd be the back.
And you said it got closer before going farther?
I go here. I go back. I go this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's closer than further, it'd be like that.
Is it right here?
Keep going.
Okay.
Probably up that way.
Yeah.
You've gone several different directions.
I plant myself here and let it reset.
Yeah, why would we just want to stop? If it's theoretically gone this way and turned either along this wall or along that wall. Now it's moving closer this way.
I thought
allowed it to
maybe
spin
it'd go
back.
that way. It would have.
Yeah, so this way would make it spin faster. It's most likely not gone down, so if it went up, we would want to trail alongside this way to see if it gets any closer to us. And then follow along the alleyways lying. Okay, so it must have went the opposite direction.
So we'll go this way then.
We can't just revert our movements. We've already gone this way.
No fuzz of time reverse.
Where it go, gang? I lost the trail.
We can sort of just go aimlessly down.
Well, if it's starting to sprint away, then it's likely gaining a distance on us no matter what. But we likely could just happen to pass by the mansion a day or two from now, or just pass by generally every day, see if the device picks up anything. If the Nimbelrights return there. Because they likely sent it off to get rid of any evidence.
Wouldn't the Nimbelright itself be the evidence?
Who knows? Oh, also, theoretically, we should tip off the guards for that.
Theoretically.
You go tip them off. You should go do it.
Yeah, tip them off to the possibility. Granted, we'll still keep looking into it ourselves.
So we like tip off the guards on the way down.
Well,
I can't believe we're actually building a legal case against nobles.
yeah,
In
Fuck them.
D&D.
we need
No,
to pay off our
it's-
debt.
It's more of the fact of you think we have that much free will.
Oh, we don't need it. We have a lot of evidence.
It doesn't matter. We're the working
Look at
class.
the book of law.
Ah, that's where you're wrong. We're actually.
Oh yeah, we're lower nobles.
Yeah, we're technically not necessarily nobles, but we're also doing shit people don't go out of their way to do. And we also have, at minimum, like 3 standing with each faction. So technically we could get representatives to weigh in on our side.
Like I understand what you're saying with that, but at the same time, are you willing to bet our lives that basically the bosses of mafias are going to testify and let their stances be known?
I mean, if they don't, they're technically just tried for the crime and guilty anyway.
So
I'm either
Are you really
begging
pegging-
them being too pussy to come, or having the balls to come and lie in a zone of truth.
I mean, you're also banking on the fact of letting them be known as organizations.
Uh-huh. People know the factions.
People know the factions doesn't mean there's any documents that can support that.
Who said
If we go to court, that it becomes a supporting document.
Who says we're technically charging the faction here? We're charging this individual. If that individual leaks the faction, then technically that individual is to blame, not us. Psycho, I've played the manipulative evil before.
I know, and I'm waiting for it to blast in your face again.
Oh, it didn't before. I mean, how far did we get down the wall when she's like walking with the Nimbelright? Before we like, it's probably gone. Did we get like down to the docks or something?
Okay,
I'm guessing
that
we
works.
lost it because Shadow kept taking like random turns instead of.
Well, I was just trying to follow it, like where it's at, like, you know, the strongest, and I kept on going back, like, oh no, it's not here. All right, back to this way.
Yeah, it just kept gaining distance. Oh, the next logical place to have a hideout for something like that would be on like the opposite side of town. Also, I'm giving you a fucking way to do that scene you want to do, Zena. Have it hide the exact opposite area rather than just like a ward over. I mean, that's technically how I would hide someone. If they're first. You're right, I'm smart. And not written by wizards. I can't use reality to break logic.
I mean, you could try.
I'm not that high of a level spellcaster. I'm also not a illusion wizard. Yeah. Again, the general idea of like, let's hide it in any sort of nearby area. If people found it once nearby, then they're probably going to check nearby every now and then to see if it went back. Hiding it on the exact opposite side is a lot more. Why am I explaining how to do evil?
Did you want to be evil?
No, if I wanted to be evil, I'd play a character like Alexander.
They don't know who Alexander is.
That's probably for the best. Is the rest of the party okay with checking down there with the thingamajiggy to see?
Yeah, we could check the red herring.
Watch it be a boat called the Red Herring.
Actually, we should. No, we have an inn currently. We don't need a boat.
We need a boat.
My
What a
brain,
boat!
my brain just went. We should acquire a boat in case any jobs require us to go out into the general sea, or if there is jobs out on the docks that require you to go out into the sea. But don't make.
Is that a
don't
different
make,
book?
Don't make
We
fucking
can have-
jokes. I'll do
we
that to you. I
We
could
can have
just
a
ask
party
Bryce
boat
to
with
give you the
succubuses
module.
on it.
No,
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's get a boat.
Let's get a cruise ship. Let's go.
I fucking spray boodle.
Did you just say spray boodle?
Yes. He took that from me.
Oh, I said that before. Yeah. Also, the best place to start forming the basis of a legal case is one at your own home, because then you could just do all the documentation that would be necessary. Don't question how Dozer, the war robot, knows all this legal bullshit. Xenon knows why Dozer knows this legal bullshit. If Xenon
He knows the things.
remembers.
He knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two.
It was a nod to the old stuff. The stuff that you have access to for the character. That other people do not. Still on the draw the measuring tape.
Oh, could I bring a bottle of wine with me?
No.
Why?
Huh?
I want to bring a bottle of wine with me. And now he's going to say,
Why?
oh, there's a reason. And then Randall's going to say, hey, God! And then throw the bottle of wine.
I don't get it.
Frisia.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
That is all.
All those Molotovs are stored in a very cursed island. I can make cursed Molotovs.
I mean, you can. You can.
Be more useful than the 2 fucking guns you gave me.
I fucking doubt it.
Frasier straight up turns evil. The one thing that cures her is throwing fucking wine bottles out.
Also, don't give Shino more reasons to give you more curses.
Right.
Dude, the way you said right, it makes it sound like you already got more curses lined up.
I might.
You fuck.
We have. Oh. Anyway, let's, I guess, head down towards the dock more. If everyone else is okay with that decision.
Yeah, I'm probably going to the dock.
Yeah.
No, I hate it.
Because likely the next logical step after something is found is to get it the fuck out of the city. What's the easiest way? A boat.
Would you have to get the circle to get the end of these, or?
Question. Xenon. Does the top of the Nimbelright detector spin with like any torque, or is it just like a free spinning bearing? Torque means it's able to like rotate more mass. Think like an engine. It has a lot of torque because it's technically pushing the vehicle. So it's less torque and more speed. Theoretically,
More sped.
The torque would technically increase the more energy. Don't question what I'm thinking. I know. And the Nimbelright detector detects the core of a Nimbelright, yeah? Cool. Hey, Shino, do you want a chainsaw?
A chainsaw? Where the fuck
What,
did
you
you
think
get that from?
Zeta, this is what happens when you let me be an artificer. I have... No, we'll just get the fucking core. Because if that's what it detects, we can theoretically make a lead box or something to jam the waves or whatever of the core. Well, that too, yeah. Actually, we don't even need a way to jam the device. We just basically need to attach a Nimbelright core to it. It would spin as fast as possible, no matter what. And theoretically, if it's spinning at... we would have to, modify it. Do you want to know what the other idea was? Putting a large set of helicopter blades on it, just fucking flying. Mary Poppins, but using physics. Also, I think Psycho is rolling over in its grave. That was spitball. It's to spray the people grim who are, saying stupid stuff. I have one
No.
for Psycho in the other game.
No, it's not stupid. It's smart. It's a party boat.
The party mode is the stupid part here.
You gotta put sucky business on the party boat.
No. It's succubi.
Sucky bye, my mistake. Sucky bye, sucky pussies.
No. Don't bring up the conversation I had earlier.
Why is there two Ratus?
I'll do tower.
There's
No.
not anymore. Also, why is there... wait, no, that was the boat guy.
Yeah, that's the boat guy.
Get off the boat. It's not our boat anymore.
No, it is our boat. We bought it.
It's our boat. We bought the boat. We bought the boat.
Never mind. It is our
We
boat.
bought the boat. What
I
you
forgot we
mean?
had a boat.
Yeah, we have a boat.
Didn't you run out of water? I don't think the issue there, Grim, is running out of water ourselves.
This boat.
The Hellraiser. That sounds like something the Tomb Raiders would have. Fucking Christ, I wonder what's on that last boat. Maybe it's what Shino wants.
Ooh, I wanna
just check
find
that one
it. Is it over here? Come on, soul. Let's go together. Let's hold
Yeah.
hands.
Also, that was a joke about the actual movie Hellraiser as well. Alright, I'll get off the boat.
No!
How did you even get on the boat?
No, I want to stay on the boat.
Sucky ship. Where are you?
Say
You
goodbye.
okay?
I believe the sucky ship is our ship. It's just, it's just a little robot.
Is it this one?
Also, I do love how on this map there's like a boat tavern here, which is actually super fucking cool. I don't think that's
Cool.
in Waterdeep, but that is cool.
Do you think the say goodbye work here?
Probably. We just need to buy the DLCs to access it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut.
Xenon, can I give you my credit card information to buy the DLC?
It costs $15 for the DLC, but it's worth it.
I don't think this is actual Waterdeep dock. I think I just got a dock for your sake. Also, at the same time, I do love that thematically as well. Oh wait, that's the top of the deck, isn't it?
Yes,
Might
it
have
is the
like
top of the deck.
multiple layers.
Just like
Yeah,
onions.
Multiple layers? No shot.
Also,
Man,
shut the fuck up, Chino. I heard you.
I am the invitation. Psycho.
Hmm.
Oh.
Would I be able to use my gladiator's background for this?
You were a fucking gladiator? Hold up. I'm assuming
So-
you meant entertainer, right?
No, gladiator.
Why?
It's entertainer, yes, but entertain because of the entertainer I chose. I have a gladiator.
You're a fucking bard.
It's uses. I'm going to use its feature. I'm going to use the gladiator feature to use by popular demand.
I think it's a normal entertainer feature as well, but also at the same time, I was not expecting Randall to have the background of gladiator entertainer.
Gladiator is technically a fucking.
I am aware. I was just not expecting it from fucking He Who Goblin. Nah, it was probably just him at his fucking like goblin tribe forced to sing and dance instead of a gladiatorial arena for Neil Bogg's benefit.
I mean, I was in a circus. A gladiator is basically an entertainer. It's
Were you the one
basically
that
a
tried the lion. Did they not have a lion tamer, so they had someone be chased around by a lion for people's entertainment?
bitch. I was the lion.
That's even more disappointing. No wonder that circus failed.
It wasn't that bad, right, Xerxes?
He tried to go through the ring of fire and he
no
burned
comment.
himself.
This dude is part of the good faction of the Zids who raid tombs. He's probably seen more entertaining stuff in the tombs with the traps they put in them.
So there's no more
I'm just
raiding?
proving my point. They're not doing it illegally. I mean, they might still do some, but safer ones because age.
But I would like to use the by popular demand
See,
feature, which allows me to find a place to perform anywhere. And usually, if people know me, they'll let me into any party.
I am surprised, Randall. You actually have notoriety.
I was in the circus, and people know me because of our bar.
You're still an idiot.
Actually,
Hmm.
We'll
Hmm?
try yours first, Randall. I have an idea as well, if it doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
So who the fuck in here jumped out of my stream? It's down to 2. Y'all fuckers
I
really don't
still
want me to
have
get
it.
affiliate, do you?
I'm still here.
I'm joking. It'll come when it comes. Remember, don't mute the video itself, mute the tab.
The tab is muted.
And I do not know.
My tab is muted.
If I could tell you, I would. Also, I don't think viewers actively keeps track in like some meaningful way. I think it somehow divides the people who are actually here. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's fine. Just be cheeky.
It's Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch is weird when it comes to viewer count. Because like I could click on the users chat, and there's a bunch of people there,
What does that show in the numbers?
but it only says 2 at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's always like a bunch of like those hosting bot channels.
At least it's not. At least it's maybe just only doing that on OBS itself, and it's not updating properly.
Nah, I see 2 on your channel.
Good. hello, Lunastar. Also, yes, I
Okey-doke.
technically called out the lurkers there. No, I am not sorry.
That's
Let me
illegal.
do that roll. That is illegal. What the hell? He's cheating. You said persuasion?
Maybe it's just Twitch being weird as well.
Normal persuasion.
Hey, Psycho, you get guidance.
Oh, I definitely need that
Psycho.
guidance.
What the fuck?
Wait,
You
even
have a
plus
+8.
Yeah, I know.
Psycho.
Hey.
Pity advantage.
Oh my god. That's
There we go.
better.
You see Randall like entirely switch his clothes into like into more of a noble-ish clothing.
Hmm.
And he walks up to the front of the bouncers. I don't know if you know me. You probably do. You probably do. You probably don't. But I'm on the list.
Do you want to know what I was gonna go with? We over at the Haunted Tanker Tavern could allow ourselves to become a establishment that endorses your party boats up in the
Oh, what are
yeah, I was trying to remember the fucking word. I'm sorry. The I'll also pull it up myself. The fucking Northern Ward, where people might not have heard of your establishment before. If we could talk to the owner of the Party Central to be able to set up a deal like that. Well, I'll wait for it needs us to do that anyway. So,
It's gonna get us in.
let's go with Randall's first. The oh. And this is more or less inside to see if we are able to get like actual interaction with the main person himself. Okay, hey Randall, do you want to provide assistance here? Please?
What's that?
So I'm assuming Xenon's gonna make me roll this one.
Don't worry. Don't worry. He's going to take out his emergency flute and play it real quick.
Why? Oh, Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic inspiration.
I was honestly asking to see if you could help me with the help action.
That
Because
too.
I have a whole ass plus fucking 0.
I'm giving you bardic inspiration and I'm giving you the help action.
Okay. Ratu, please do not threaten anyone with setting the boat on fire.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
He's just making sure.
Please, we can tell you. You have the exact same thought almost every time.
I don't want to say I'm reminding you because I feel like you would.
No,
But
I'm here to try to find succubuses.
It's succubi and you know it.
Succubuses. Shut up, psycho.
Xenon, shall I do the roll or are you still looking for it? Dice gods be on my side.
No.
17, 6, 23 total. Thumbs up. Say like all 3 boats like tied together just out in the bay.
It's like planes connecting them.
Oh god, the amount of drunk people that must fall off and drown must be astonishing.
I'm
Yes.
blind. You also want daylight. Because unless it already has torches on the map, Ratu won't be able to fucking see. There we go. We'll give
It's
it like
a party boat, so
we'll give it a mid-evening glow. Oh. These people seem like either incredibly evil in token or extremely pissed. Oh, no, one of them looks like they're fine. Yeah, the 2 people here look like they're fucking evil. This lady just looks pissed, and this lady just looks like they're contemplating existence off the side of the boat.
She's brooding, not partying.
yeah, they're hot.
It's basically if Ratu was running an organization. Yeah? No comment on what I said?
And then Ratu shows up.
I'm here. And
Why is
bothered.
everyone of abnormal body temperature?
Hey, how's it going? Wait,
Shut
I'm
up.
gay. What am I doing?
A goblin
you
that's
took
gay?
that trait from
That's a
yourself.
first.
It's like, wait, I'm gay. No thank you, ladies. Just two dudes JoJo posing.
There's these two guys on the boat over here.
I was gonna say, did you
Fuck.
say there's actually people fucking JoJo posing?
Is Schrodinger here?
No! Shut up! Be quiet! From whomst? Everybody, anybody?
Everybody? Everybody.
Everybody?
One
Everybody.
Person? One person
Please stop. Oh god.
should.
Oh,
There's so many thighs.
Nat 20. What the fuck, Nat 20?
I was about to say,
What
if
the
Thirsty's got a
what?
nat 22,
I would have laughed if I got higher than Cheeto with guidance. Also, I would have laughed if I got higher than fucking Rachu with the guidance dice. Haha, even with your higher mod, I still roll better. Alright. Shrug. This does not relate to our current circumstance.
Hmm.
Also, I have seen you've showed me this man's art, and holy fuck, we cannot show it on Twitch.
Wait, really?
I'd say put it in player chat if it's if it is a very spicy art, is why I say that. I'm gonna move everyone.
Oh
Yeah, there
god.
we go. Yeah, a little bit less spicy than reality. Just sliding everyone close together.
oh yeah, I remember this one.
Redhead.
Yeah, I think that Xenon might have put it before, but also at the same time.
Oh. That is very spicy.
His real art is fun, but also at the same time, I'm just concerned about accidentally breaking TOS with it because, oh boy, is it spicy.
Oh my god, he's so fucking cool.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Oh my god, he's a Power Ranger!
To be fair, I don't think he's keeping any secrets himself.
If you're looking at the Wikipedia page, then you're not looking for characters like hiding secrets. You're generally looking at the character. This man
Yeah,
is
with that.
like a foot-long sub at all times.
I was about to say, he's not hiding anything.
The only reason why I say it might be yike for TOS is flesh-colored nips.
No. Everything else is like, no. The way that he looks is no.
There is a lot there, which sounds like. Ugh.
I could go around the pillar. I mean, I could go forward. And no, I can't see what's there.
Let's see.
Wait, I'll be right back. I have to grab dinner.
I'm just curious about this. If I did it this. No, one ways will still, not. Never mind. I just made it one way so technically we could see in the hallway from the other side. I was curious if that would allow us, then I remembered in Shino's game I did that for the gates.
You did.
Transparent. Why is... There we go. Randall should not be the only one at the front.
Randall should not be in the front.
I feel like
Randall should always be in front.
I feel like Randall would somehow get us kicked off the boat.
Rand is the sussest of all of us.
Randall's the least sus out of everyone.
Technically, the most sus is you, Sol.
Why me? I'm never sus.
You're literally a thief!
Randall, like, fully fits in here.
Actually, I guess in a party environment, both me and Xerxes look equally suspicious. Granted, I really hope none of the people at the party were trying to flirt with Ozer.
It's called the fucking eye catcher.
Now, Xenon, I want you to give us the most heavy French you can. Oh boy. Acid? Weird.
Oh, I thought your name was Enrico Montoya.
I thought your name was Mochizuki Toya.
But no one killed his father.
I don't even know what that is! God damn it!
I still don't get the Sean Connery reference.
But may we have a seat?
Oh,
Is there enough seats for... Yeah, seats for us. But Dozer will just kind of remain standing near the chair.
Wait, was there four
So-
chairs?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Randall Hendrickson, world-renowned singer. My manager over there, Xerxes. My manager over there is a... Sorry, go ahead. Oh, but of course, I am the best bagpipe player in all of the world.
Not even heard of you for your fucking circus. We heard of you because of your fucking bag. That must be
He'll
a
take the...
blow.
Oh no, he'll take the compliment. But and then Randall will say, and over there is Xerxes, my manager. To my
Pleasure.
left,
Acquaintance.
to my left, Ratu, the world-renowned pyrotechnics and anarchist. That too.
No,
I am
people
a
know more.
chef.
People know more as an arsonist at this point, probably.
No, they do not.
I knew we know that.
Some people do not believe he's just an arsonist. Oh yeah, because of the sushi.
It's more of Silver's department. I'm more
And
of
then-
the onigiri type.
And then we have to my right, Toaster, the toaster.
Not unless this man tries to threaten us. Otherwise, it is stored with himself. It's basically stored like in basically a drawer that sinks into his body. Unless he asks about weaponry, then. Yeah, no, Dozer would speak up after Randall brings the fucking toaster thing. Randall's description is almost correct.
It's
Toaster.
amazing what type of Pop-Tarts he can make.
This toaster is also currently more intelligent than the goblin. I am Dozer, the owner, well, deed holder of the possessed tankard.
We are all the owner.
Yes, we are technically all the owner. I have found out that there is a shoulder cape in Hero Forge.
Yeah. What was the good things that you heard from our establishment? Oh yes, that was indeed fun.
Why do you sound so bored when you say that, you know?
I'm in character.
Yeah, you say.
We're literally at the place that would give him the most enjoyment.
He is an evil cleric. He barely has any emotions.
I think he just said that he's gonna stuck by her.
Dozer, tell him the goods.
Unsurprisingly, do not pay attention when the information was provided earlier.
I did.
We are here to see if you are willing to have our establishment endorse your party boats for a reasonable price, of course. We are struggling with that. The other note is we are looking for Nimbelrights.
And succubuses.
We are looking for Nimbelrights.
And succubuses.
No,
We're looking for both.
We're looking for succubi.
Only
The-
one set mind dialogue. Poor NPC.
the main reason we are inquiring about Nimbelrights is because one was used to blow up the street near our building. That is reasonable. You know what? Those are gonna do this the proper businessman way. If there is a price too high, you are willing to mention it now, and we can work within the parameters of low and high.
$125.
Run. That is lower than what he offered. Also, Roger, let's get all of the details first, as there is an important detail there that is a good thing to ask. Is it 200 for the one a 10-day, or 200 for an extended period of time? It's 30. It's 200 a month extra. Pretty good.
Is there any catch to it?
Yes, we can put them on the notice board.
I'm sorry. I'm still kind of fucked up by the fact that Shino went lower than the price that he offered.
Why do you think if we went to court I would be like, no, Ratu, you're not allowed unless you bring up a good point?
I would never be good at jury duty.
Well, jury duty isn't saying anything. Jury duty is saying, like, claiming, like, if they're guilty or not.
That's what I'm saying. I would never be good at it.
No,
Yeah, he's gonna
he'd
speak
go to
for
jury.
himself,
He'd go to jury duty and be like, we the court find the defense not guilty, but at the same time we're calling him guilty.
Which seems logical.
You don't know, somehow I feel like Sheen will get himself tried for something in the process of doing jury duty. Well, not Sheena, Ratu.
Is there like a menu or?
Can I detect poison?
I believe it is a spell.
Yeah, there is a spell, but
Why do you think he's gonna poison us?
as the case, but no, I don't.
You know, strangely, this seems like the exact location where you get a certain R word put in your drink.
Yes, thank you, Shrimp.
Yeah, honestly, that would be either.
Yeah.
It would be a perception because you're not waiting to touch it, and investigation would be fully on touching it, putting your finger in it, checking to see if it's actually there.
Slowly nibbles on one.
Make a
Looks
constitution
tight.
saving throw.
It's a fucking party boat. You think I wouldn't be cautious?
Huh. I did
Wait.
think of an interesting question to ask this man that could result in this. Yeah, sure. That's what we'll ask. He's just kind of sitting there. Question: does your boat travel farther than the water deep? So if he does travel a distance, then he might have interesting weaponry. Yes, I'm also trying to look into the fact that you want him to suggest. mean, he might just say that and not have to elaborate, because, like, I travel around, yeah. It's like, the main reason I was inquiring about the route in which you travel was the possibility of picking up interesting items along the way. The main interest was a weaponry of possibly combustion nature, or otherwise. The main thing I was looking for was not just for myself. If there is a possibility of you having items that could benefit the party. It's one thing that could be useful to the party, as most party members lack in a good ranged option. Pistols? I mean, that's fine. Pistols are still incredibly useful. They're crossbow good damage. I'm sorry, this guy is the one who's selling the drow the poison pistols?
Oh, he has poison?
Okay, I was gonna say, like, is he selling? Like, I guess he could also be buying them for the sake of his own crib. I guess those are what, like. A what weapon? Assassin weapon? In 5e, it's just called a pistol. Yep, that one's just technically the special one from that drow statue. A standard pistol goes for. I do not believe we currently have the correct amount of funds to acquire anyone another firearm.
But I want a gun!
They're 250 gold normally.
But I want a gun!
Granted, it's also a D10 for a one-handed ranged weapon. Which could theoretically, if you had two weapon master, do. How large of a discount are you meaning? He'll look toward the party. Do any of you wish to have a firearm that... Yeah, just a firearm. A standard firearm.
No, I'm good.
Yes! Yeah.
Basically, we're kind of just that's not really we're technically just using, instead of him paying an advertiser, he's paying us in a weapon. Randall, can you even use a firearm, or would you require training?
I know how to use a firearm, it's just point and shoot, right?
No. That is how you miss.
Point and shoot.
I could just see him as like
I would love a boomstick.
I could just see Randall as Kevin Hart with a fucking 12 gauge shotgun and he just blasts backwards because of the kickback.
I believe there is actually. Yeah, there is. It doesn't have a price because it's technically a modern. There is a shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah.
very rudimentary capped ammunition, which is probably from like a far away place, which the shells would cost a premium. Unless we found out a way to deconstruct and then produce it ourselves. What's that one?
Randall picks it up. No trigger discipline. Just straight up swings it around everywhere. Oh, this is really cool.
Randall, if you
Yeah?
acquire that firearm, we will need to teach you how to properly handle it.
He like scratches his head with the muzzle of the barrel. It's not that bad.
You are very lucky it is unloaded. Or I'd be very tempted to show you why you treat a firearm the way that it's meant to be treated.
Wait, is it Wait, is it Oh no, he's making a joke like, is it unloaded? And he like points it at looks down the barrel and pulls the trigger. Oh, it is unloaded.
If it's a basic flintlock, there's nothing would happen because the striker isn't pulled back then if it's unloaded.
I'm too focused on the barrel.
Oh, you're looking through the barrel?
What did you ask there, Xenon? It doesn't really pay attention towards him.
Slowly clocks it back.
Just watching, like, I don't know if I want to give this thing a gun now. It seems to very much not understand how guns work.
Damn.
Fuck.
Do I care enough to get rid of this goblin just by selling it a pistol? I could just hire like a mercenary and send the goblin ate a child or something.
I'll take it.
Keep in mind we are losing 200. Randall, keep in mind you will need to acquire ammunition. And also that the 200 would be normally added to our debt, which, to remind you, is almost 2,000 GP.
He's scratching his back with the barrel.
Would you please stop that?
Ah! I mean, I'm fine with doing it.
This is technically a tavern manor because of the amount of gold and way of acquiring. Those are will gesture to the other two. Are you two alright with this purchase?
I don't
As long
think
as
the
he
goblin
doesn't
should
shoot
have a fucking gun. He does not need a gun.
So there's a no, I didn't quite hear what Xerxes said.
As long as he doesn't shoot me.
So there's a no.
Yes, that's who knows.
Well, technically Xerxes is a maybe. The main issue is less with the quality of wares and more the quality of the individual.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're an idiot.
You are literally
He's
doing everything you should not with a weapon of that magnitude.
He straight up gets some bacon, puts it on the barrel. I don't know what you mean.
I
What?
fucking snagged the
What?
gun away from him. Now it's in my possession.
Confusion, like. Why? Did you
No,
put
I
it in
am handing this back to you because I don't trust this little one.
Bacon.
because
The next the next thing he was gonna do was gonna start drinking while using it.
It may be good to get it now, as you might be out of town. Motherfucker.
I want 100 gold right
That
now.
was 4
On
ounces.
the fucking table. 100 gold. Pay up. You can pay for the 100 later.
God, technically we could get more out of gems than but like straight gold.
I'm sorry. I love
you
the
could
idea that he just said out loud, "Motherfucker."
No, fire you some gems. No, don't. Yeah, Dozer wouldn't say that.
Broke bitch.
Ratu, I believe most of his establishment and money goes to feeding, partying, and a lot of wine.
So they should have money on hand, not gems.
They also stated that they recently went through their most active day.
That sounds like a them problem.
Correct. But they might be low on funds directly because of it.
Mm.
Okay, what?
Like, yeah, like that's exactly kind of what's going on. It's less that if he had them, like if he didn't have the money at hand, and more that he just doesn't have it in direct gold because of the recent purchases. Or are you saying he's clicking annoyed? Also, Ratu, it's generally not nice to insult the owner of an establishment while within the establishment.
I insult you when you're not around.
That does not surprise me. You seem like the thinking of the word.
Loading .exe.
Shrimp.exe has crashed.
My brain wants to say unloved, but that's not it. Nah, I can't think of it. Anyway, yes, the 2 gems will be enough. So we'll kind of just... Unless you put like... Question, do you have a to-go container? If possible. To return the plate that you have given me. The main reason I was bringing this up, to not waste the food provided. Is that what they call it? Is that what they call it over there, Xenon? Yeah, is that what they call a to-go container over there?
What do you mean over there? That's like most of America.
I call it a to-go bag.
I call it a
Yeah,
doggy
dog-
bag.
It's just wicked.
Is your mic messed up?
What?
Time to cut
Are you
audios again, Sicko!
serious?
Wait, you didn't have your mic on?
Yeah, my desktop audio was being weird. It set back to default than the actual thing. I could not tell you. Might just be OBS being weird.
I don't
Yeah,
hear
it-
you
it
on
might
your
be
end,
like,
Xenon.
You know, like the styrofoam fucking boxes. Yeah, I'd never heard of the to-go bag, and that also sounds mildly disgusting if there's multiple things on the plate.
There was a problem with the mic.
Yes,
Yeah, it
sort
works
of.
now.
Okay.
Oh
There.
god.
I'm sorry, Psych.
Oh wow.
This is going to be such a nightmare.
Just
Time
cut
to
it from
cut
souls.
Just rip it from Soul. It's fine.
Those are well.
God, it's gonna be amazing.
I'm assuming
but
it's just a bag and more like a small container or something.
Yeah. There's phrasing, whatever. They bring you to-go containers.
Yeah, it's like, here is a bag to put the food in. Wow, alright.
he was getting mildly annoyed with you.
I feel like it's more Ratu he was getting annoyed. I feel like it was the two people beside Dozer there. Dozer was just being kind, like, I am unable to eat at the current time as I have maximum power reserves. I need to store this for later. I.e., not trying to be a dick and just disregard the food. Granted, there's probably like bones and stuff outside because people spill, but
Yeah.
it's sad play. Will they sweep them off the deck for the dragon? They have a business going with that dragon.
I
Excuse
forgot
me.
about the dragon.
The dragon is just giving you guys fish.
Well, I'm at the party boats.
Oh.
Does party boats know about the dragon that lives in the water?
Perhaps, but they haven't done anything about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if the party boats have like a similar deal with the dragon, then they're actually pretty like, you know, getting a good quality fish. Unless they're assholes. Then I hope they're only getting puffer fish. See how well your knife work is now, motherfucker.
You got fucking jokes, huh?
Okay,
He's a comedian here. Look at this.
Look at this funny me.
You trying to make that funny money?
So you pack up, and then as you leave, you don't see any more of Zord. He's just gone now. And you have your leftovers. Do you stay? Do you go to the other party boats and party the rest of the night?
It might be a good idea to return to the tavern to rest for the day.
Whatever.
Home.
Whatever he says.
Randall Xerxes?
I guess if there's no succubi there.
I want to get some wine.
We have wine
Oh.
at the establishment.
God won't give
Anyone-
us succubies. L plus ratio.
God won't give us succubi, so we gotta throw some wine.
My
Sacrifice
wine.
the wine for the succubi.
Throw all the wine. Fuck this guy.
Are we going to be like are we going to be like just America to the British and just throw wine into the ocean?
No.
The other is just suggesting the tavern is a good place to rest because we've been going for almost 5 hours.
And we didn't, yeah.
What do you mean? What do you
Either
mean
like
5?
take us-
Four.
we're going for 4 hours 23 minutes on my side.
Did you start?
So
I guess he started his stream the moment he entered.
Yeah.
No, that would be almost 5 hours. I started about 7:16 ish.
Okay.
So there was a good 10 minutes of it just being quiet before I turned the audio on. And
My audio is cursed.
This is
That
going to be
you
a
fucking
fucking nightmare to edit.
Just take it off his soul.
I know, but still.
he's got to cut audio.
He's gotta do all the
channels,
effort.
Soul's the background of that audio. Soul doesn't manage his audio channels, so it's not like separate streams.
I don't do
manage
that either.
everything, and I tend not to forget about audio.
It happen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, like this time though, like my mic was selected, but it didn't select it properly or something. Who knows?
So So,
It's
do
like
we want to
God.
do a be right back, get some water, use the bathroom, get some food, or do we want to have this be a good wrap-up point for tonight's session?
Up to you
I'm good
guys
with
if you want to
this.
keep going. Oh yeah, Psycho's got work, huh?
Yeah, I've got to work. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. So we can probably end here.
Job.
Sick.
Ugh,
Fucking
imagine having a
Saturday.
job.
Day 6 of Ugatar finished. One
I
day
gotta
of
work.
time has passed.
Hey, at least it's not like a day of time in one of my other games where it's just like,
Yeah.
a day of time has passed. 7 events to try to mess you over have happened. I wish I was exaggerating.
Xenon's not that mean.
You're right. But
Shino,
monsters
however.
certainly are. I would
What
not
did you
be
say, Psycho?
What? Nothing.
Huh?
What'd you
The city
say?
wants more
Say it with
guesses.
your chest.
Shino's not that bad.
What was? I'm sorry. I didn't say anything, God.
Shino will like possibly like mess us over once per session, but not once per day in session.
He
I
tried
mean,
murdering
if
me
you
last
guys
session.
roll bad, then I have to fuck you over because, well, you rolled like that. Obviously.
Oh, I was gonna have my
I feel like
cheesecake.
my roads of late. I should be making a new character.
They're fine. It's Psycho that might die.
My roads have been terrible lately.
If Sordon dies, Friezia's gonna go off the deep end.
By the
Yeah,
way,
also-
speaking of Frisia, I was watching an anime.
Oh God.
It's called Rent a Girlfriend. I'm sure you heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Should
Oh,
I
right.
On-
They're
my
so good.
stream quickly?
Oh, no, it's nothing to do with sexual, so it's fine. Um, so the girl that he, rents out has a hoodie. On the
Mhm.
hoodie, it says Frisia.
It's a flower.
Aha.
On that
I
note,
was
I am
like,
going
it
to go
could be a
lay down.
coincidence.
You have fun
Okay.
editing audio.
Hey, bye, Psycho.
I'm
See you
going
next
to
week.
have
Psycho.
fun. Later.
Have a nice night. You know, Frisia is a type of flower. I was inspired by the Nier game to choose Frisia flowers.
Oh, I thought it was inspired by Rent a Girlfriend. 'Cause
No,
I'm
I was
fucking
inspired by Nier.
Gotcha.
Because I liked how it sounds.
Yeah. I was like, Frisia. I saw it on the hoodie. It spelled correctly and everything. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, it's
Is
a
that
flower.
Frisia? I had to go into roll
It
20
didn't-
real quick and see.
Okay, we'll move to the other place in a sec.
No, we shall stay here and you shall suffer.
It will suffer with the mute.
Are you gonna take intermission, Soul?
Yeah, I got a shower.
Okay. I'm gonna have cheesecake.
Grim, if you want, we can play What in a moment.
What?
What? Or
What's
I mean,
that?
or you could play Valorant with Shino because you got him into it.
World of Tanks? Or are you talking about...
Oh.
Yeah, World of Tanks.
What's World of Tanks star?
I'm just gonna take intermission to have my cheesecake, but I'm gonna go into invite only until then.
Ah, you're going over there. I was gonna drag us down to
Oh, a
unless
sec.
Grim wants to go over there with you.
And it's up to you guys what you wanna do.
And
But I'm gonna
I'm
take
to figure out what I'm gonna do.
so have a nice shower, and then I'm gonna go to invite only, have my cheesecake, and watch a YouTube video, and then get ready for Elden Ring in a bit. If you don't
Okay.
follow me, bye bye. Talk to you later.
yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
putting myself down reading. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
I'm gonna invite only. See ya. Hello, Grim. Thank you for the raid, Soul.
I've been trying to breathe for 4 hours.
Maybe try harder.
I can't. I'm muted. Bark.
Yeah, they're fighting again. What's the size of this? Dogs! Stop it, Chunga. Bad. Go to YouTube and share it. Oh, close the watch together.
Food situation looking pretty nice, pretty nice.
Want it to be running
Oh,
without
okay.
me.
What? Oh,
Oh, rip.
no, he just quickly said, "Don't be lonely," without me and left.
Oh,
Okay, which one is the proper window? There.
what is this?
YouTube.
Ah, the Yetubs.
Wait, there's stuff. What's that? What? Did you fall off the couch, dumb dog? I hope you're okay.
Jesus.
Because there's the couch is kind of in the middle of the room and there's like stuff piled up behind it. He dropped his toy, I think, on the stuff. I gotta get him his toy so he doesn't like try to get it. I'm gonna bend my whiteboard out of place, dog. Here. There's your toy.
Guy's a poop collector.
What more can you take from there? Your toy is right here. Joe, did you hurt yourself that bad?
Poor boy.
Because like I have a